Let me check எப்படி இருக்கேன். Right. Hello. Hello students, good morning everyone. Good morning everyone. With fire, with energy, good morning everyone. Very good, very good. So before we start the class, we create positive energy, right? So how to create positive energy? So let's clap everyone with a beautiful smile on your beautiful face. Yes. So illa nalla jolly kai tatnu illame, okay? Everyone. Okay. I am not able to. Okay. Very good. Thank you so much. Can you move that side or here? I am not able to see actually both. Last you, huh? Yes. Actually, I am sitting first time. Okay. Generally, when I teach, I never sit. I always like to stand and teach. So, yes. So today is our first class, right, of advanced accounting, correct? Very good. Okay. So, and this is a power preparation batch. So I hope that you might know something, right? Yes or no? Yes. Sir, we know many things, sir, right? Other than subject, we know many things. Okay, anyway. So what is our objective? What we are going to do in these 5 days? Let me tell you that, okay? No need to give brief about myself, right? I know, like, I hope you know about me, right? Yes or no? If you don't know, in handout there is my name, that's it. Okay. Yes. So in these 5 days, what we are going to do, our first objective is to solve maximum questions, because many students or all of you mostly know the concept, right? But how to apply those concepts, there you fail. Or you know the concept, you know how to solve the sum, but the time management is not perfect for you, right? For example, in exam, how many hours is there? 3 or 4? Hey, 4 na? 3 hours. Very good. How many hours are there? 3 hours. In that 3 hours, we have to write how many marks? Difficult question. Huh? 100 marks, right? So if I ask you the question paper pattern, that is 30 marks for, 70 marks for, everyone please participate, 30 marks for, 70 marks for, balance marks for God, right? Right. Okay. So today's class, or here this 5 days, we will focus mostly on descriptive part, because MCQ, if you know the descriptive, you can easily crack the MCQ questions, right? But if you don't know the descriptive, how to answer, it's very difficult for you to write the MCQ also, right? Our rules are there in our class. First rule is that you should not be silent. If you are silent, I will become violent. Okay? You should not be silent. Second thing, whenever we discuss, you should participate, you should ask me the doubt, and every day I will provide some homework to you. And you should do that homework, right? Without doing homework, you should not come to the class straight away, right? You must do the homework, right? Then you should not miss any class. This is 5 days, right? Not 2 months, 3 months and all. How many days are there? 5 days. So 5 days, come regularly. Yes or no? Don't say, sir, I am not feeling well, my leg is paining, my hand is paining. Yes or no? Don't use these excuses and all, right? So you should come regularly these 5 days. Yes? Okay? Fine. And whatever knowledge you are having, that knowledge you should share with me. Is that clear? And without doubt, you can ask me any question. Any question, even though a question is very small, you can ask me. Don't worry, I will not scold and all, right? So you should not feel that, okay, sir, how to ask small doubt and all. No, you can ask me small doubt also, because today or this 5 days you have come here to what? To clarify your doubt, right? To get the more and more practical knowledge. Yes or no, right? And last things, we in this 5 days we are going to revise 100% syllabus. Don't worry, I am not going to leave you any chapter. I will cover your 100%, whatever there in your syllabus, everything I will cover, right? But little bit faster mode. Is that clear? Yes, right? So shall we start? Yes or no? Are you ready? Very good. So today we are going to start the schedule 3 financial statement. So can you tell me, financial statement consists of what? Notes to accounts, right? So 4 things cover, right? Number 1, balance sheet. Number 2, number 3, number 4, notes to accounts, right? Can you tell me, there are 3 division or 4 division? 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. How many divisions are there? 3 division. Division 1 applicable to whom? If the MCQ comes now, that's it, Govinda, Govinda, right? So division 1 is applicable to whom? The company who follow the accounting standard. Division 2 is applicable to those company who follow Ind AS, and division 3 is applicable to the NBFC and all, right? I repeat again, division 1 is applicable to whom? Companies who follow accounting standard. Division 2, companies who follow Ind AS. Division 3, NBFC and all. So now you are in inter level, so you have only what? Accounting standard. When you go to CA final level, you have what, sir? Ind AS, that is division 2 applicability and division 3 applicability. Is that clear? So inter level, they want that the student should become expert in accounting standard. Is that clear? So if you observe, if you see in your like your syllabus, in that maximum Ind AS they have covered. Yes or no, right? If you ask me the weightage of marks, you may ask me, sir, which chapter we have the more marks weightage, correct? So you have 3 module. Yes. First module, yes. Second module, third module, don't say yes, okay? You say, sir, division 3 na module 3, right? So third module you have what? Financial statement, cash flow statement, amalgamation, restructuring, buyback of shares, branch accounting including foreign branches. This 4 or 5 chapters generally covered in exam 40 to 50 marks. You take any attempt question paper, 40 to 50 marks will cover by this module 3 only. Module 2, there is a consolidation. 1 question will come, minimum 14 marks, solid. That means if you do module 2 and module 3, you got exemption. But what we do, we leave this and we do first module, second module. We leave the consolidation, right? Yes or no? How many of you have studied consolidation? Studied, huh? Studied, yes. Studied, yes. Everyone, very good. I am very happy, yes. Because my job become easy. That's why. Okay. How many of you have done amalgamation? Wow, I'm relaxed now. Yes. How many of you done financial statement? Thank you. First chapter is very, very easy. Okay. Lollipop chapter. Okay. Fine. So there are how many divisions are there? 3 divisions. Division 1 applicable to the company follow accounting standard. Division 2, Ind AS applicable. Division 3, NBFC. Sir, can MCQ come? Yes, MCQ. It may come from this, right? Next, my dear student, division 1, we have part 1 and part 2, schedule 3. Yes or no? Right? Part 1 talk about what? Part 2? Yes. So can you tell me the balance sheet format first? First, Roman 1, proper format, Roman 1. Hey, 1 minute. Here, anyone is there who is coming first time, reading first time, pa? Already you studied, na? Yes or no? Or your first, anyone is there who have not done any classes and all, or you have come first time? Anyone is there in our class? First time, huh? Okay, no problem. Others are, you already studied, right? Okay, so little bit it will be difficult for you people, but okay, I will try to, I will make sure that you will understand. Okay, fine. So now schedule 3, balance sheet format. What is the balance sheet format? Equity and liability, Roman 1. In that 1, shareholders fund. In that A, B, C, share application money. Everyone must participate in the class. Okay, participation is required. Roman 1. In after that, shareholders fund 1. In that A, B, C, money received against share warrant. Okay, wa? If I ask you, you studied this, right? Can I ask one question to you? Yes? Okay. There is a Reliance Industry. Reliance Industry issue bonus shares to its shareholders. Right? Now, as per Schedule 3, is there any requirement to mention anywhere in the financial statement that the company issue bonus shares? Yes or no? Number of shares will increase. If we issue a bonus shares, what will happen, sir? Number of shares will increase. But as per the Schedule 3, do you need to disclose that? Where? Notes to accounts. Because Schedule 3 is very clear. It says that any company who issues shares for a consideration other than cash, right? Other than cash, if we issue a shares, you have to disclose where? In the notes to accounts. Like notes to accounts means what? What do you mean by notes to accounts? Notes to accounts means what? Sir, accounts like notes, right? Explanatory statement, yes. Yes, notes to accounts means which provide the detailed information for the accounts appear in financial statement. Whatever accounts are there in the financial statement, detailed if you want to see, you have to see what? Notes to accounts. You cannot see detail in the financial statement. For example, share capital. There are 2 types of share capital. Which are those? Equity and preference, right? So you will not see the equity and preference in the share capital, in the balance sheet. You have to see that where, sir? In the notes to accounts, right? Now, the share capital are classified into authorized share capital, issued share capital, and subscribed and paid up share capital. Yes or no? Anyone can tell me what is authorized share capital fast? Authorized means what? Maximum share capital, which is mentioned in where, sir? MOA and AOA, right? What do you mean by issued share capital? Are those share capital which are issued to the public. By whom, sir? By the company. And third is what? Subscribed and paid up. Subscribed means what? Are those share capital which are subscribed by the public, right? Yes or no? So can you tell me, out of these 3, which one will go to balance sheet? All the 3 or total? All the 3, yes? Very good. Only what will go, sir? Subscribed and paid up will go. All will not go. Why, sir? Because from authorized share capital, what has come, sir? Issued. From the issued, what has come, sir? Subscribed. So what will go to balance sheet always? Subscribed share capital. Is it clear? Yes or no? Total will not go to the balance sheet. Yes or no? When you prepare these notes to accounts, now in that notes to account, in the bracket, you have to write that company issued so and so bonus shares for a consideration of other than cash. There you have to mention. Are you able to understand? In whenever they give the sum, like last attempt, there was one sum related to the dividend. How much company can declare dividend? One sum came last attempt, if you have seen, right? This time they will ask you the schedule 3 sum, 100%. One sum will be there for schedule 3. Either they will ask you the balance sheet or they will ask you the P&L. But one sum will be there for 7 mark, ready for that. Is that clear? Yes. So what happened when they give one sum, in that they will mention additional information. Company issued bonus shares. Company issued bonus shares. They say company issued 2000 bonus shares. Now student will say, okay, what is the use of this information? What they will do? They will ignore that information. Are you able to understand what I am trying to say? In additional information, they will give company issued 2000 bonus shares. Okay. And when you prepare the notes to accounts, you will not write what, sir, that company issues so and so bonus shares for consideration of other than cash. If you don't mention this, your 1 marks will be deducted straight away. Sir, if you write will we get extra 1 marks? No, don't expect that. Sir, 7 mark question if we write we get 1 mark extra? No, that is a requirement of the schedule 3. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? So what is number 1? What is number 1? Share capital. How many types of share capital are there? Equity and preference. Okay, reserves and surplus. So reserves and surplus, what will come in the reserves and surplus? Any account which name end with reserve. General reserve, capital, workman compensation, right? Then what is revaluation? Any account with end with what, sir? Reserve will come under reserves and surplus. But sir, I have one doubt. Sir, profit and loss account? Buddhu, that is surplus. There is a two name, reserves and surplus. So reserve means any account which end with reserve will come under where, sir? Reserves and surplus. Surplus means what? Profit. Current year profit or brought forward profit. But that means last year you have some profit, that profit you have brought forward in the current year. Is it clear? Are you able to understand? Now, is it clear? You studied all these things, right? Let me ask you one question. Right? Suppose current year, let's take example. We have in our balance sheet they have given general reserve. Okay. How much general reserve? Let's say 10 lakhs. Then there is a capital reserve, that is 5 lakhs. And there is profit and loss, which is 25 lakhs loss. Now, my question to you, what is the balance of this total? 10 lakhs. Positive or negative? Negative. Can we show negative balance in the financial statement under the heading of reserves and surplus? Yes or no? Yes? Right? How many of you say no? Raise your hand. No, sir, we cannot show. Very good, yes. How many of you say yes, we can show, sir? Okay. Very good. Others? Sir, your way, our way. Right? Very good. Yes. Explain. You said no. Asset side we have to show. Very good. See, that was the old provision. Okay. In the old provision, there was a concept called fictitious asset. Right? That time we used to show the loss in the asset side. Right? But now, as per Schedule 3, even though there is a loss, even though reserves and surplus coming negative balance, that negative balance you have to show under the heading of reserves and surplus only. They may ask you the MCQ like this. Are you able to understand? And your study material, there is a question also. Are you able to understand? Right? So even though your reserves and surplus come negative, it has to appear in the reserves and surplus. Are you getting my point? Right? Okay. Fine. Come to the next one. What is the third? C. Application money pending allotment. What is the meaning of that? Fast. Application money pending allotment. Okay, very good. So what happened, you might know, whenever company come with the public issue, that time what happened, people apply for the shares, they pay the money. After making the payment, company won't issue the shares immediately. It takes some time, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, correct? Till that, whatever amount company received, that amount will appear under the heading of share application money pending allotment. That means you receive the application money, but company haven't issued the shares. See the name, share application money pending allotment. Are you able to get my point? Yes, application money received but shares not allotted. Is it clear? So under the heading of share capital we discuss three part. Fast. Next one is what, sir? Number 2, non-current liability. Before anything will come, anything will come, that is minority interest will come under consolidation. Don't, okay, no worry. Okay, non-current liability. What is the difference between non-current liability and current liability? Okay, don't say more than, less than. More than 1 year. From which date to which date? Which date to which date? From the date of balance sheet. That means 31st March or December, right? From that 1 year or 12 months? No, sir, no, sir. Then what? Immediately. Immediately we need to pay. Okay. Okay, from the date when they acquire till the date of repayment, right? Okay. Now, I have one doubt. Let it clarify, na? Yes or no? So that you will know what's the difference, what you have learned. What is this? Financial year, yes or no, right? This is a financial year. Start from 31st. Start from 1/4/2024, end with 31/3/2025. Okay, right? As per your view, suppose I have purchased the goods on credit. When, sir? On 1/10/2024 I purchased the goods from, let's say, Ramu. From whom? Ramu. Now I am going to pay to Ramu when, you know, 1/12/2025. Okay, this is the payment. Okay, right? My question to you, when liability created? 1/10. When liability created? 1/10. When settlement made? 1/12/2025. Yes or no? My question to you, is current or non-current? Current or non-current? No, as per her view. You said from the date when you create a liability, from that date till the payment. Correct, right? Is a current. Is it a current as per your view? You said 12 month, na? Is it a 12-month period or more than 12-month period? So it should be which liability? Non-current. Logically it should be non-current, na? Yes or no? Right. So my question to you, is it current or non-current now? Now you said non-current, now you current or non-current? Fast. Current. Last. He is very happy, you know. Last. What is your name? Yashwant. Yashwant is very happy. He is very, today I came to account class. Huh? Okay. Fine. So on 1/10 liability created, settlement 1/12. You said it is a non-current liability as per your opinion. Yes. But it is not a non-current liability. It is a current liability. For current liability, when the liability is created is not important. What is important? From the end of the accounting period. What is current liability? Means any liability which are expected to be settled within 12 months from the end of accounting period. That means when your accounting period end within this 12 months, that means when 12 months are 31/3/2025, 26, right? That become your current liability. Are you able to understand? After 26, if you are going to pay anything, that become your non-current liability. Are you able to understand? Yes or no? So whenever anyone asks you, don't say 12 months less than, 12 months more than. No, you say that current liability means any liability which are expected to be settled within 12 months from the end of accounting period. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Yes, this clarity is required because this, based on this only they are asking the MCQ questions to you many times. Are you getting my point? Yes. Okay. Come to the next one. So non-current liability, current liability you understood. In non-current liability, there are how many headings are there total? 4 or 5? 4 or 5? Number 1, long-term borrowing, deferred tax liability, long-term provisions, other long. How many? 4. Okay. Now long-term borrowing, what will come first? Long-term borrowing, what will come? 5 items will come. How many items will come? Number 1, debentures, long-term loans. Okay. Bank loan. Okay. Loan. Next. Don't say this. Someone will say, you know, I asked like this loan. One say, sir, I asked 5 items. Na. Sir, loan from ICICI Bank. Loan from HDFC Bank. Loan means loan. Okay. Right. So 5 items. Which are the 5 items? First. Number 1, debentures. Next, public deposit. Very good. That's it. 3. Okay, I will tell you. Number 1, debentures. Number 2, bonds, not James Bond. Bonds, right? Number 3, public deposit. Number 4, term loan, which you said. And number 5, other loans and advances. Other loan and advances. Are you able to understand? So other loans and advances means what? You know, suppose, let's take example. You are the owner of the property. You are the house owner. Nalla feeling you are the house owner. One big property is there. That property you have let out. Okay, you are getting what's the monthly income. Now, whenever tenant comes, he give advance to you, na. So for you, that advance is what? Liability, na. Current or non-current? Non-current. So it will come under where, sir? Other loans and advances. Are you able to get my point? Yes or no? Right? Yes. Okay. So 5 items will come loud and clear. Which are the 5 items? Number 1, debentures, bonds, deposit, term loans, other loans and advances. Is it clear? Next is what, sir? Deferred tax liability. They will give directly in exam. Don't worry. Next is what, sir? Number 3, long-term provision. Yes, there are 2 things: short-term provision and long-term. Anyone can tell me what do you mean by provision? Okay, amount kept aside for future contingencies. Okay, same. Provision means what? Provision for doubtful debt, right? Provision for expenses, provision for tax. Yes, very good. Provision for tax will come under the short term. Very good. Yes. So long-term provision means any provision which are expected to be settled after 12 months from the end of the accounting period. After 12 months, is any provision is going to settle, na, that come under the long-term provision. Generally, in our exam, no, nothing will come. All the provision we treat as what, sir? Short-term provision. Are you getting my point? That means whatever provision we create, we expect to settle within a period of 12 months. Is it clear? Yes or no? Which are the short-term provision now? Number 1, provision for tax, provision for expenses, then provision for provision for expense. Next is what? That's it. 2 only we know, sir. Next is what? Sir, other provision. Correct? Okay, I will tell you. There are 4 items will come. Okay. Number 1, provision for tax. Number 2, provision for expenses. Number 3, provision for employee benefit expenses like salary outstanding, all these things. And that if it is within a 12 month. And next one will come, you know what? Other provision. Other provision. Is it clear? How many types will come there, sir? 4 types. Is it clear? So short term provision consists of 4 things. Number 1, provision for employee benefit expenses. Yep. Provision for expenses and other provision. Is it clear? Yes or no? Thereafter, what is next one, my dear student? Other long term liability. Yes or no? Other long term liability means what, sir? Whichever is not coming under above 3, na, it will come under other only. So we know very well, if we don't understand anything, we put in the other. Don't do like this. Use your concept and put it in the other current liability. Other current liability. Is it clear? Or non-current liability, whatever may be. Is it clear? Yes or no? Right? So this is what, sir? Balance sheet side. Yes. That thereafter what? Sorry, liability side. Then what will come? Current liability. What is current liability now? What are things will come again? 4 or 5. Number 1, short term borrowings. Very good. Trade payable. Yes. Deferred tax liability. Short term provision. Very good. Then other current liability. Yes. Short term or short term borrowing. What will come under that? Don't open that. Okay. That is called what? Okay. That is called cash credit or bank overdraft. Okay. Bank overdraft or cash credit will come under where, sir? Short term borrowing. Or if any borrowing which are payable within 12 months, that will come under the short term borrowing. Is it clear? Yes or no? Next, what will come, sir? Next one, amount payable to third party within 12 months. If any amount is payable to third party within 12 months, you have to write. Is it clear? What is next one, sir? What is next one? Trade payable. Trade payable is what? What plus what is equal to trade payable? Creditors plus bills payable is equal to what? Trade payable. Very good. Next one, short term provisions. I discussed already, right? Next one, other current liability. What will come in other current liability now? Salary also. Very good. Next, any expenses outstanding. Shortly and sweetly you should say. Any expenses outstanding will come under where? Other current liability. Next what will come? No. In that other current liability, what will come? Only one item, huh? Other short-term loans and advances. Other short-term loans and advances will go to the short-term borrowing. Okay. Next, income received in advance. Very good. Very good. Income received in advance. Whenever we receive the income in advance, that is what for us? Liability. It will go where, sir? Then balance sheet, liability, other current liability. Next, interest accrued. That is outstanding expense only, right? Okay. Come to next one, asset side now. Asset first is what? Non-current asset and current asset. In non-current asset, what will come first? PPE, property, plant and in that what will come? Then what next? Intangible asset. That is tangible, is intangible. Next, capital working progress. Then intangible asset under development. Next, non-current investment. Very good. Next, deferred tax asset. Next, long-term loan. Very good. Excellent. Next, other non-current asset. Very good. Yes. Now we'll pick someone. Correct. You have to see now whether they are listening or not. Now AC is there, fan is there, right? So we'll pick someone. Yes, you. No. Before that. No. Yes. Tell me. No. Sit. No problem. So tell me in liability side total. What will come? Heading along with subheading. Very good. Money received against pending allotment. Next. Okay, next. 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 Current liability, long term borrowing. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Ah, very good, very good. Next, next. Hmm. Next. That's it. Asset. Okay. Ah. PP, then intangible asset, then next non-current investment, then capital work in progress, intangible asset under development, deferred tax asset, other other long-term asset. Okay. Current asset. What will come in current asset fast? Current investment. Cash at bank, cash and cash equivalent. Okay, next. Trade receivable, inventory, short-term loans and advances. Now I will tell you one thing. Whenever there is a loan, you need to classify the loan into secured and unsecured. I repeat again, whenever there is a loan, you should classify into secured and unsecured. Sir, nothing is mentioned now. We assume that this loan is what, sir? Secured. Or I say assume that this loan is secured, so you can just like secure loan. Are you getting my point? Yes. So always write whether loan is secured or unsecured. Is that clear? Next, my dear student, whenever there is a trade receivable like debtors, how much amount you are going to receive within 6 months or after 6 months? You have to bifurcate that. I repeat again, these are the important point. You can write somewhere. It's very important from exam point of view, and student make the mistake. So you wherever important, please take the running notes. Okay. So I told you first point is what? First point, if you remember, that I told you in share capital, whenever shares issued for a consideration of other than cash, you have to mention where, sir? Notes to accounts. Point number 1. Point number 2. What's point number 2, sir? Yes, loan has to be classified into secured and unsecured. Right? Point number 3. Debtors has to be classified into less than 6 months and more than 6 months. Is that clear? Right? Fourth point. What's the fourth point, sir? Now, cash in bank, we have to classify whether it's a scheduled bank or non-scheduled bank. Right? I repeat again, whenever your balance with a bank, you have to classify whether the bank is scheduled bank or non-scheduled bank. So how to know whether scheduled or non-scheduled? Question will tell you. You should not use your brain there. Question will tell you that bank balance is 10,000. In that 2,000 is from scheduled bank. So balance will be what, sir? Non-scheduled. Unscheduled bank. Are you getting my point? Yes. Always you have to classify it. What happened, students know everything, but they don't write these small things, and that's why we won't get exemption. You believe me, my dear student, getting exemption in accounts is very, very easy. You study the chapter and the question which I am telling you, definitely you can score exemption. That much I can tell you. The thing is that we won't study properly, and when your exam comes now, that time we start preparing. Are you able to understand? Now you have come, you are revised. That is very good actually. This is your good decision actually. Okay, that you have joined now. Now all the subject revision will happen for you. Correct? So it's very, very good. I am very happy for you people. Okay. Now some student may feel that, sir, this question only you have given the question, not answer. Intelligent students are there, na? Yes or no? They will say, sir, what? Only you have given what? Not a answer. Correct? So why I have not given answer? Because you may find answer anywhere. In market there are many authors, many things available, correct, to see the answer, or institute study materials, so answers are there, correct. But our objective is not to do the auditing here. Our objective is what? To solve the sum. When you solve the sum on your own, that time only you will know the difficulty. It's very simple, you know. When your mom prepare the food, it's very easy to eat. Wait, your mom is preparing the food, right? It's very easy to eat na. When it comes to you, that time, same food, whatever your mom prepare, now you are going to prepare and you are going to eat. Easy or difficult? Easy or difficult? Sir, rambo difficult, sir. You know why? That time we need to do na. Same thing. When you answers are there, it is very easy to tick, 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 tick. Answer exam also only tick. Exam also you will get what? Tick. Are you getting my point? But when you don't have the answer, that time your mind will start working. You will start thinking how to do. Is there any other way to solve that or put in some other place in the balance sheet or in statement of P&L? Your mind will start working. And that's why whenever you solve any account sum, don't take the answer. Your answer should not be there with you. Solve the sum without answer. That means you should not see the answer. First you solve and then you check the answer. That is good way. But you know, we people that have that much hurry na, if you get doubt now, for example, calls in arrears. Where calls in arrears will come? Where calls in arrears will come? Leave it. Let's see the answer. So our mind will not think. And exam time, what happen? Our mind has to think, na. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Right? So that's why I'm telling you, and that's why I have not given any answer here. Is it clear? And additional question will be given to you for practice purpose. Don't worry. Is it clear? I'll make sure that you will understand each and every question, and after these 5 days, you believe me that if you take any question paper of the past attempt, you will be able to solve. That much I can guarantee you. But I need your these 5 days with the sincerity, with the participation. Is it clear? Yes or no? This 5 days is more than sufficient. I will make you strong because already you have studied everything. Is it clear to everyone? Right? Okay. So I hope balance sheet format you understood. Correct? So now one by one we'll discuss where this item will come. You have to tell me. Yes. Take the question number 5. This chapter is, you can write, very easy chapter. We call this as a, what is this? Lollipop chapter. Yes, very good, ma. This is what, sir? Lollipop chapter. Lollipop means, why I call lollipop chapter? No, lollipop means, you know, you just have to, you don't have to work hard. You know the format. In the format you put the figures, you will get the answers. Is it clear? Right? Okay. So let's come to question number 5. Okay, shall we start? Yes. Okay. So from the following particulars furnished by Pioneer Limited, prepare the balance sheet as at 31st March 2021 as required by Schedule 3 of the Companies Act. Give notes to the footnote of the balance sheet as may be found necessary. Yes. Okay. Now you may ask me, sir, can a note number can we change the note number? Yes or no? For example, by mistakenly, suppose you prepare the schedule like for share capital, then you thought that we don't need reserves and surplus. You don't need what? Reserves and surplus. Directly you prepare what, sir? Long term borrowing notes to accounts, and then you come to know we need to prepare what? Reserves and surplus notes. So can you do like this or not in exam? Yes or no? No, yes. No, yes. Have you got like this type of doubt or not? First thing, sir, in the my doubt engalika varada sir. Okay va? Naga notes podu mato sir first exam le. Otherwise ninga notes kekringe. Notes naga podu mato. Directly format of the balance sheet. You take the amount, put it in the balance sheet. Then evaluator will see from where the figures has come. Correct? Yes, my dear student, you can do. Okay, you can do it. Yes, because I repeat, if you see the insurance company, there is a IRDA Act. If you see the banking company, there is a Banking Regulation Act. There is a separate format for them and they have been scheduled properly to them. They cannot change the schedule. I repeat, banking company, insurance company cannot change their schedule. You can, but knowingly panokulado. Okay, number okay, sir is telling now, okay, fine, we will do, share capital 1, reserve surplus 10. Appli panokulado. Okay, by mistakenly if you forgot, that time you can do it. Is it clear? Are you able to understand? Marks will not be deducted. That is what I am trying to tell you. Is it clear? Yes. Okay, so let's start now. First one, equity capital, where it will come? Share capital. Yes. Calls in arrears, add in share capital, add or less? Less. Correct. Everyone please participate, because if you don't know, please tell me, sir, I don't know na. Okay, உங்களுக்கு எதையும் புரியலையானா please tell me, sir, புரியலையானா please tell me again. Are you able to understand? Yes. See, each and everything is not possible, right, to discuss. But if you have doubt na, you can ask me. To the extent what is possible, that I am discussing with you. What is important from the exam point of view, I am covering for you. Is it clear? Right? Our objective to get exemption. Are you able to understand? Our objective is what, sir? To get the exemption, not to pass. We don't want 40 marks. We need what? 60 marks. You should tell to evaluator, give 60 or don't give. Are you getting my point? We need what? 60 plus. Okay. Sir, calls in arrears, less from share capital. Okay. Next, land, property, plant and PPE. P means equipment. Okay, so land will come on the PP. Building, very good. Plant and machinery, very good. Furniture, wow. General reserve, very good. Loan from State Finance Corporation, long term borrowings, very good. Inventory, finished goods and raw material, where it will come? Where it will come? Now I have one doubt. உங்களுக்கு doubt இருக்கு இல்லையா தெரியல எனக்கு. உங்களுக்கு doubt இருக்கு? Do you have any doubt? This inventory related, do you have any doubt? I am asking. இல்லையா? No na? சொல்லுங்க. Very good. Is it closing or opening inventory first? அந்த doubt வரணும்னா சும்மா they gave something, we write something, அந்த அப்படி நடக்கூடாது, right? You should get this doubt. Sir, is it opening or closing? Closing. How you know it's closing? Very good. Because they have given the balance sheet date as a 31st March. But if they mention here as 1/4, which what is the date? This is 22 na, 21. Then it become what, sir? Opening balance sheet. That means opening finished goods. Is it clear? Yes or no? Are you getting my point? It will not go to the balance sheet that time. Are you able to understand? Yes or no? Okay. Come to next one. Provision for taxation. Short term. Very good. Very good. Trade receivable. Advances. Advances. Now, first of all, you have to see whether debit balance or credit balance, right? Asset will have which balance? Liability will have which balance? Expense will have which balance? Income will have which balance? Very difficult, sir. I'm confusion irukka, sir. Right. Number 1, asset will have which balance? Liability, income, expense. Are you getting my point? So by chance, if you don't understand anything, see debit or credit. Debit na, either it should be the asset or liability. Expenses. Debit means what, sir? It should be either asset or expenses. Credit means what, sir? Income or liability. So advances, it cannot be what, sir? Expenses. It has to be what, sir? Asset. Where it will go then? Current asset. Yes. Okay. Come to next one. Dividend payable, current liability. Profit and loss account, very good. Cash balance, cash and cash equivalent, very good. Then cash at bank, very good. Loans, loan what? Unsecured, where it will come? Non-current liability or long-term borrowing, where it will come? Long-term borrowings. Long-term borrowings, how many items will come total? 5 items. Which are those? Number 1, debenture, bonds, public deposit, term loan, other loans and advances. Oi, are you getting my point? What is this? Next, trade payable, where it will come? Current liability. Is it clear? Yes or no? Are you able to understand? Now see the first information. You should tell me where it will come. Okay. Now always remember one thing. Any item which comes in the additional info, it has to appear in the two places. It has to appear in the two places. Always remember. If that item you are going to give the impact, it has to go how many places, sir? Two places. Is it clear? Any item. It will not come, sir, in one place. It has to come in profit and loss statement and balance sheet. Why, sir, like this? Why it is like this? Or simply, sir, whatever you feel you are telling. Why it is like this? As per the double entry system, yes or no? The father of accounting, Luca Pacioli, said. What he said? Every transaction there is what, sir? Two aspects, debit and credit. So when you write anything, the additional information, it means it is a transaction, and transaction has to come debit and credit. Is it clear? Yes or no? Are you able to understand? Okay. So first thing, first information, 2000 equity shares were issued for consideration other than cash. Where it will come? Now you say, sir, now only you say two places it will come. Now only you told two places it will come. Yes or no? It is not an impact, it's a disclosure. Disclosure cannot come two places. No, it is a disclosure. Are you getting my point or not? Yes. You may say, sir, this 2000 equity shares issued for a consideration other than cash. Some student will say, sir, cash will increase, na? Other than cash, na? Yes or no? So already impact they have given. Already impact has been given. So you don't have to give any impact for this. It is what's a disclosure. I repeat again, it is what's a disclosure. This adjustment is for disclosure, not to give any adjustment. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? So how many marks will carry? It will carry half to 1 marks. You have to disclose this. Is it clear? Yes. Come to next one. Trade receivable of rupees 52,000 are due for more than 6 months. Bifurcation, less than 6 months. Hey, are you getting my point or not? How much is our trade receivable? How much is trade receivable? 2 lakhs. In that 2 lakhs, when you prepare the notes, what you have to write? Trade receivable less than 6 months, more than 6 months. Are you getting my point? So 2 lakh is there. Again, this is also what's a disclosure. This is what's a disclosure. It is not an adjustment. Are you getting my point? Disclosure will not come two places. I repeat again. Are you able to understand? Okay. So when you prepare the trade receivable notes to accounts, what you need to do? You have to write less than 6 months and more than 6 months. If you don't write, your marks will be deducted again. I am telling this one. Okay. Come to next one. What is the next one? Cost of asset. My dear student, now you tell me why they have given this information. To calculate what, sir? Cost of building is how much? 4 lakh. Here building how much? Sir, they have not given land, sir. Land is not a... very good. You are intelligent. Yes. You are genius. Yes. Okay. So building how much, sir? 4 lakh. How much building they have given? So 50,000 is what? Depreciation. Now depreciation has to come two places, na? Yes or no? Yes, it will come two places. Number 1, P&L account and in the balance sheet. But are we preparing the P&L account here? No. Hey, are you getting my point or not? Yes or no? Okay. Come to next one. What is the next one? Plant and machinery. How much is the plant and machinery here? And in the TB, how much? So 1 lakh. It's what? What is that? Depreciation. Again, it will come how many places? Number 1, it will go to the number 2, balance sheet less from the asset. Okay. Come to the next one. Furniture. Furniture. Where it will go? PPE. Very good. So how much is the opening balance? 50,000. This is how much? Opening balance. Okay. 62 opening, closing 50. So how much is depreciation? 12,500. Is it clear? Yes or no? Right? What's the next one, sir? Now again, next point. The balance of 1,50,000 in the loan account with a state finance corporation is inclusive of what? Then what will you do? Because loan is a long-term liability. Interest is a short-term borrowing. There is long-term borrowing. This is a short-term. Yes or no? Are you getting my point? It will become current liability. Sorry. Are you able to understand? So this interest will come to where, sir? Current liability under the heading of where? Other current liability. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Right? Hey, are you able to understand this? Yes. Okay. So what you have to do? You write like this: long-term borrowing. In that, loan from finance corporation 1,50,000 less 7,500. So outer column balance amount. And in the current liability, other current liability, you should write what, sir? Interest accrued but not. Are you getting my point? Yes. Okay. Come to next one. Balance at a bank include what? With a perfect bank, which is a, that means they themselves. So schedule and unscheduled. So how much the schedule total bank balance is? How much here? 30,000. Cash balance. Bank balance how much? 2,47,000. Right? And in that 2,000 is what? So balance will be. But you have to disclose that. Disclosure. Are you able to understand? Right? And last one. The company had a contract for erection of machinery at 1,50,000, which is still incompleted. Will it come anywhere? Only disclosure required, not related to anywhere in the balance sheet. Is that clear? Yes or no? You may ask me, sir, why it will come in the disclosure, why not in the balance sheet? Because it is not completed. Is it clear? You may say, sir, it will come in the working progress na? No. Erection of machinery means what? Installation of machinery. Installation of machinery cannot be a WIP. You cannot say, sir, today I started installing the machinery and it took 1 year or 2 years. Is it possible? No. That's why it will not come. Because you have studied one thing now. What is that? Capital working progress. Yes or no? So, is it a capital working progress, sir? No. Because installation of machinery will not take longer period. The day when you start the installation, within some period you have to complete that. And that's why it is only the disclosure part, not important to record in the financial statement, in the balance sheet. Is it clear? Yes or no? Right, my dear students? Are you able to understand? Do you have any doubt here? You can ask me. Yes.
Sorry, with the first adjustment, additional, if they are given that 2,000 equity shares are issued for concession other than cash for purchase of a machinery.
Okay, very good. Now, he asked one question. What is your name? Sabrish. Okay, very good question. Let's clap for him. Good question he have asked. Yes, nalla jolly clap pannoda. Yes, very good question. What he asked, in CA Foundation, you might have studied that company can issue the shares for a consideration of cash and other than cash. In other than cash, we discussed two parts, right? Number one is what, sir? Purchase of single asset and purchase of entire business. When you purchase the asset by issue of what, sir? Share. Yes or no? That time what will be the journal entry, sir? What is the impact? That is what he is asking. So when you purchase the asset by issue of shares, your entry will be like this. Machinery, if you purchase, so machinery account debit to equity share capital. What will happen? What will happen? Your machinery will increase and share capital will increase. That means debit also increase and credit also increase. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Right? But this information is a very powerful information for cash flow statement. right? This information is what, sir? Very, very powerful information for where? For a cash flow statement. Okay, that time I will come to this adjustment again. Okay, anyone, any other doubt? Ask. Any doubt? Huh? Yes, girls, any doubt? Girls, where boys, very mix. Okay, girls and boys, any doubt? No doubt, no doubt, no one. Two possibilities are there. Either you understand, you understood everything clearly, or you understood nothing. What should I assume? Understood? Okay, assumption. Okay, is that clear? Right? So you can solve this sum, yes or no, right? Don't worry, this sum we can do as a homework. Is it clear? Right? Okay. Okay, come to question number 6. Now one by one I will ask someone. Okay, question number 6, who is going to read? Yeah, okay.
These accounts should be classified in balance sheet. As per Schedule P of Companies Act 2013, share application money received in excess of issued share capital.
So where it will come? Loud and clear. Where it will come in the balance sheet? Share application money pending allotment. Yes or no? Correct? Last. Okay, come to next one. This is very beautiful. I was thinking this name has to come. Share option outstanding account. Where it will come? Okay, reserves and surplus. Okay. No conflict will come. Some student will say, sir, you told na any name end with reserve will come in reserves and surplus. Where is the reserve name? Right? Okay. Any idea? I don't know. Yes. Current liability. Very good. Yes. No. All three? No. Yes. Last. Indra nalla jolly உட்கார்ந்துட்டு இருக்கீங்க நீங்க. Yes. Tell the answer. The where it will come. Second, where it will come. There it will come. Share application money pending allotment it will come. Okay. Question புரியுது இல்லடா உனக்கு? I asked that share option outstanding account where it will come in the balance sheet. Shareholders fund. In shareholders fund is a share capital, reserves and surplus, all many things are there. Na? Shareholders fund is a main heading. Okay, but I haven't taught that one, right? You want to, you can modify, no problem. Non-current liability, yes? Okay, very good. Yes, but then also you are wrong. Yes. Okay, who told me that reserves and surplus? You. Let's clap for her. Very good answer. Yes. You know, there is only one account which doesn't end with reserve, but will come under reserves and surplus. That is the exception to this. This is what? Nothing but your ESOP. Okay, employee stock option plan. Are you getting my point? This will not come under where, sir? In the where? In the, he said non-current liability or share capital, it will not. It will come under where, sir? Reserves and surplus. Is it clear? Right? I was expecting this will come, but it has come. Very good. Okay. So you can write this exception. Okay. Come to next one. Third one. Unpaid mature debenture and interest accrued thereon. Where it will come? Non-current liability. Okay. Current liability. Unpaid mature. Mature means what? Maturity means what? We have to pay that. Yes or no? And interest accrued thereon. Interest also we have to pay. Where it will come? Current liabilities. Yes or no? Even kelvi kekalama ungalakada. Shall I ask one question to you? Very beautiful question, okay? Because before moving further, I want to ask you. Let's take an example. I have taken loan from SBI, State Bank of India. How much, sir? 10 lakh rupees. Yeah, all loan venda namlaga. We are not a Vijay Mallya. We are okay. We have taken loan of how much, sir? 10 lakh rupees. Okay. This loan is payable in 5 years. How many years? 5 years. Each year we are going to pay how much it will come? 2 lakhs, right? So rupees 2 lakhs. End of the each year we have to pay 2 lakhs plus interest, right? Now we started this loan on 1/4/2024. Okay. As on 31/3/2025. This loan I have taken when, sir? When we have taken this loan on? Yes, this date we have taken the loan. On this date, we have to pay the installment, like 2 lakhs plus interest. In this date, can you tell me the classification of this loan? Mm. Mm. Okay. Classification means what? Current and non-current, I am asking you. Okay. So what is the classification? This 10 lakh is a total, right? And this question they have asked in your exam. 10 lakh is total. 2 lakhs I am going to pay when, sir? On 31/3. I am going to pay, means let's assume I have paid. So as on this date my loan become how much now? 8 lakh. Now in this 8 lakh, can you tell me the bifurcation classification? Current liability and non-current liability. A question puri da ille unga. Boys and girls, are you able to understand? Right? So can you tell me how much will be the current? Or no, sir, everything will be non-current. I agree for that. But you tell me something. Is it current, non-current will come, or only non-current will come? Both will come. Yes. Both. You only I'm asking. Current and non-current, right? Only current. 8 lakh current. Very good. Yes. Oh, okay, no problem. You can change your answer. Non-current. Okay, sir, no problem. Non-current. Okay. Fine. My dear students, this 8 lakh is there. These are not a non-current, not a current. They are both. How, sir? In this 8 lakh, how much we have to pay within 12 months? 2 lakhs. So out of this, 2 lakh become what, sir? Current. And balance we are going to pay when, sir? After 12 months from the end of. So non-current become how much, sir? Sorry, 6 lakh. Yes. Are you able to get my point? Yes or no, right? So like this bifurcation, when you go for training and all, like your articleship, that time when you go for any audit, you have to impress your auditor by seeing all this. You should tell him if there is any mistake. Always what you study, you should apply in a real life. Yes. When I was a student, not now, when I was a student, right? That time, I think I might have told, because he is my student, foundation student. So thereafter, after that, I am seeing today only. Correct, Nama? After foundation, today only I am seeing her. So when I was a student, that time I used to go to have pani puri. You know pani puri? Yes. So I used to go to have pani puri. So when you eat the pani puri, you will stand there. Many people will come and go. They will have pani puri. Yes or no? So I used to use my knowledge, accounting knowledge. In that 15 minutes, how many people came? How many people came? And how much is income for 15 minutes or 1 hour? Then I used to multiply with 4 hours or 5 hours. Multiply with 31 days. Multiply with 31 days or 365 days, whatever your choice, right? I used to calculate his total income in mind. Okay, like this practically you should realize, you should apply your knowledge. what is his expenses, what is his income, what is his net profit, and that's why pani puri person getting, you know what, income GST notice. That means they are earning more than what. Yes, his turnover is more. That is only bank turnover. Cash, no one knows. Are you able to get my point or not? Right? So okay, I am not telling you should become pani puri person and all. No, just for example, whenever you go out, you observe the things. Now try to apply your knowledge. Is that clear? Okay. So I hope it is clear to you. Fine. Come to the next one. Uncalled liability of shares and other partly paid investment. Where it will come? Uncalled liability on shares and other partly paid investment. Where it will come?
Reduce from the share capital. And other part
Okay. Yes, anyone have any other option? Think. I can tell, not a big deal, but I want you should give the answer. Yes, you told me what? Reduce from the share capital. Okay. Okay. Yes, any other answer? Yes. Okay. Okay, very good, ma. Next. Other partly paid investment. Yes. Any idea? Contingent. There is no contingency at all. That is what? Uncalled liability on shares. That become the asset, right? For the company point of view. Okay. Any answer? No? No? Won't come in the balance sheet. Now see, you started thinking, right? Uncalled liability on shares. Where it will come? Notes to. Let's from the shares. Okay, that is wrong. Actually, it won't come anywhere. It won't come anywhere. Why, sir? Why, sir? You haven't called at all. If you don't call, why it will come anywhere? Simply you will write any disclosure and all. Huh? When you write share capital note, what you write there? Subscribe and paid up, na? There already you are writing. Let's take example. 10 rupees share is there. Company called 8 rupees. And there are, let's say, 10,000 shares. How much amount you are going to write in the share capital? 10,000 into 8. 80,000, na? Or are you writing 10,000 into 10? Hey, are you getting my point or not? Already you are taking only which amounts are paid up amount, na? Then why you should bother about the uncalled amount? Are you getting my point? So will it come anywhere, sir? No. Will there require of any disclosure? Do you need to disclose this? So company not call 2 rupees, we will call 2 rupees. Do you need to give disclosure? Ha, ya, na. Yes or no? Yes or no? You don't need to give disclosure. When you write in the notes to accounts, you know how you need to write a notes to accounts? I don't know whether you know or not. You must know. But anyway, I will share you. I will tell you. See, when you prepare share capital, na, okay, my handwriting is very bad, so adjust with this. So share capital, we write in that authorize, yes or no, right? Then what to write here? Issued. Then what is next, sir? You can write here subscribe and paid up, correct? Right or not? Suppose there are 10,000 shares. So 10,000 equity shares of rupees 10 each. How much? 1 lakh. Suppose out of that 8,000, or let's say 10,000 only. Here 10,000 issued. So 10,000 equity shares of rupees how much? 10 each. How much will come here? Very good. Now when you write here 10,000 equity shares of rupees You won't write here 10 rupees. You are writing here how much here? Rupees 8 each. How much will come here? And that's why if you remember, first question I ask you, out of this which will go to the balance sheet? And everyone will say 80,000. So if you are writing 80,000, already wrote here 8 rupees. So do you need to disclose the 2 rupees? Are you getting my point or not? Yes or no? That means everyone can understand 10 rupees was a share, 8 rupees is called up, 2 rupees is what, sir? Uncalled. They will call in the future. Hey, are you getting my point? I am talking the share first. Share. Okay. It is related to what? Uncalled liability on shares and other partly paid up investment. Now what do you mean by that? Suppose, let's take example. Okay. Let's take example. I purchase Reliance Industry shares. Okay. I purchase the shares for 10,000 rupees. And they said that don't pay 10,000 rupees, you pay me now 6,000 rupees, and balance whenever I call, that time you pay. Yes or no? So in my balance sheet, how much I am writing the investment? 6,000. Whenever I pay in the future, that time I will pay and record at a 10,000. Are you able to understand or not? Liability will arise only if it is payable. Anything will come in the balance sheet if it is a receivable or payable. In this case, it is neither receivable nor payable. You haven't called, you haven't paid, you don't have to pay at all at present until they call. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Because partly paid investment means what? You purchase the investment, you paid less amount. Future you will pay. Whenever you pay, that time you record. Are you able to understand or not? Today you cannot record, na? Yes or no? Right? Is it clear to everyone? Your doubt? Clear? Yes, boys and girls, is it clear or not? Yes? So like this confusion will repeat. Okay. What I am trying to say you, uncalled liability on shares. There is a shares, for that I haven't called the money. If company haven't called the money, will it come in the balance sheet then? Definitely no. Because whatever call, it is already appear, na? 8 rupees. It means balance 2 rupees is uncalled. It is automatically understandable. But my dear student, other partly paid up investment means what? You purchase some investment, you paid half amount. Correct? Balance you will pay in future. You haven't created any liability. You will say investment account debit to cash account. You haven't passed the entry investment account debit to cash account to party account. Are you able to understand? If you pass the entry like this, suppose 10,000 investment you purchase, listen very carefully. Or entry will be what, sir? What's the entry? Investment account debit to cash to X Limited. Here 10,000. Cash, how much I have paid, sir? 6,000. How much I need to pay, sir? Correct. Are you getting my point? But I am not, he is not saying you have to pay 4,000 now. You are not recording investment at 10,000. You are writing investment at which value? 6,000 only. You haven't called, you haven't asked them to pay the money. Is it clear? Future, whenever they say, that time you have to pay them. Is it clear? Yes or no? If you remember, I think 3 or 4 years before, Reliance Industry issued the right shares to their existing shareholders. And they asked only 50% of the amount. And balance 50% is uncalled. So in their balance sheet, they recorded the shares at a 50% only. Balance 50%, it's what, sir? Deemed to be uncalled. Later they asked the money, shareholders paid the money. But unless and until they ask, there is no liability. Is it clear? Or not a asset. Is it clear? Right? You may say, sir, if I purchase the machinery on credit, you haven't purchased the investment on credit. It's uncalled. Are you getting my point? Yes or no, right? So it will not go anywhere. Okay, come to the next one. Call unpaid. Call unpaid means what? Calls in arrears. Where it will go? Where it will go? Share capital less from the share capital. Yes. Next, money received against share warrant. Where it will go? share of fund, share capital. Yes, there is only, not share capital. There is separate heading A, B, and C. C, there is what, sir? Money received against share warrant. Is it clear? Yes or no? Are you getting my point? Yes. So like this easy question they are asking. Okay, let's go to the statement of profit and loss. So before that, I want everyone must write the balance sheet format. Okay, I'll give you 2 minutes. Please write the balance sheet format in your notebook. Without seeing, whatever you understood, you write the balance sheet format. Don't turn the pages. Just pages means the handbook. Okay. Yes. 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 Done. No. Okay. Fast. So what is the format? In the books of so and so, balance sheet as on, right? Then particulars, note number, amount. Is that clear? Right? Only 3 column required: particular, note number, and amount. So Roman 1, equity and liability. In that one, shareholders fund. In that A, share capital. Then B, reserves and surplus. Then C, what is C will come? Just now we discussed last sum. No, application money pending allotment is a number 2 will come. Money received against share warrant. Very good. Yes. Money received against share warrant. Then number 2, share application money pending allotment. Share application money pending allotment, number 2. Number 3, non-current liability. In that 4th thing, long-term borrowing, deferred tax liability, long-term provision, other long-term or non-current liability. Yes. Next, number 4, other current liability. Next, that is next one. Assets. What is number 1? Non-current asset. In that PPE, intangible asset. Next, capital work in progress, intangible asset under development. Thereafter, no, again will come. Deferred tax asset, then other, then long term loans and advances, and then last one will come one. Other long term or non current asset. Sir, everything will come in the exam? No. Out of these few items only will come. And this attempt one question will come for 7 marks. Next. What is next one? Current asset. In that, short term loans and advances first only. Okay, what will come first? Okay, short term loans, inventory, then okay. Next, current asset. So that is current investment. Right? Done. Okay. Come to the statement of profit and loss format. Okay. First one is what? Roman 1. Now focus. Stop writing. Roman 1 is what? Revenue from operation. Revenue from operation. Roman 2, other income. Then Roman 3 is what? Roman 3 is what? Expenses. Correct? Yes or no? Revenue from operation, what will come in that? Sales. Sales return minus, right? Then what will come next? Only sales. What? Only sales. Hey, stock in trade? No. Revenue from operation, what will come? Sale of scrap, will it come in the sales or other income? Sale of scrap, other income or revenue from operation? Depend upon the business. Okay. Now suppose you know tailor who stitch, right, the cloth. So a tailor is there. There is a, after stitching there is a some scrap of a cloth, right? He sell the cloth, that scrap, let's scrap. Where it will come, that sale of scrap? Other income or revenue from operation? Other income or revenue from operation? Non-operating income. Yes. Okay, where it will come? Only few students are answering. Balance are not answering. That's why I'm waiting for your answer. Something you tell me. Will it come in the revenue from operation or other income? Other income? Yes. We don't know, right? Okay, very good. Last 3. Last. Huh? Sir, sir, I ask you, sale of scrap, where it will come? Will it come in revenue from operation or other income? Other income. Yes. Okay. Sir. Okay, sir. Fine. So my dear students, now listen. Whenever there is a sale of scrap, it always come in other income only. Okay, because it is not related. It is not your main business. What is your main business, sir? Teaching. So that is your revenue from operation. Is it clear? Right? Yes or no? Interest income, where it will come? Commission received, other income. Discount received, other income. Yes or no? Okay, then total, right? This is what, sir? Total. Okay, what is Roman 4 then? Expenses. So Roman 1 is what? Roman 1. Number 2, total income, right? Then expenses. Expenses, what will come number 1? Cost of material consumed. Very good, very good. Now one by one I write here. So first will come cost of material consumed. What is next one? Then what? Purchase of what, sir? Stock in trade. C is what, sir? Change in, very good, change in inventory. Next one. Then what is next? No, change in inventory. Before this, one thing will come. What is that? Cost of raw material consumed. Yes. Purchases of. What's the difference between these two first? What's the difference between these two? Don't worry, I know. Don't see. Cost of material consumed and purchase of stock in trade. What's the difference between these two? Very good. Wow. Good. Okay, very good. So let's clap for a very good answer now. Yes. So whenever there is a manufacturing company, they will have the inventory in 3 types. Number 1, raw material, work in progress and finished goods, right? So whenever they purchase the raw material and there is a opening stock of raw material and closing stock of raw material, it will be adjusted where, sir? Cost of raw material or material consumed. So what is the formula for that, sir? Opening stock of raw material plus purchase of material minus closing stock. Is it clear? Then what do you know, this purchase of stock in trade is our normal purchase, like a trader who buy the goods and sell the goods, he will show as a purchases. Is it clear? Change in inventory of, here what will come, you know, inventory of finished goods and WIP. Here raw material is not there. Why? Raw material already covered where, sir? In the first one. Yes, where, sir? Here. Yes or no? Right? That's why they have not added raw material again. Is it clear? Yes or no? So anyone can tell me what do you mean by change? How to calculate the change? Here many students will make a mistake. Is it, let me tell you, is it opening minus closing or closing minus opening? Closing minus opening. How many of you say closing minus opening? Raise your hand. Hey, raise your hand. Okay. 1, 2. Inama? No. Hey, very difficult question. I just wrote ulta, opposite, right? Opening minus closing is a change in inventory, or closing minus opening is a change in inventory? Opening minus closing. Why not closing minus opening? Why not closing minus opening? There is a reason for that. Okay, there is reason actually. No idea? Okay, fine. So for you I will tell opening minus closing is a change in inventory. If you want to reason, do you want to know the reason why? Yes, sir. Okay. See, when you was in 12th standard, your beautiful teacher, they taught you one thing. Trading account, correct? Yes or no? Teacher was beautiful or not? No, teacher was not beautiful. Okay. Yes? What? Yes, what? No. Oh, male teacher. Oh, so you want lady teacher? Oh, nice. Very good, yeah. Very good. Okay. Anyway, so you write here 2. Listen very good. 2 opening stock Let's say it is 10,000. Listen very carefully. Here two purchases, let's say 50,000. Here buy sales, let's say 1 lakh, and buy closing stock, no, it is 40,000. Okay, now you tell me how much is your gross profit. How much is the gross profit? Very difficult calculation. 80,000. Yes or no? Right? Yes. As per schedule 3, can you prepare the T format? Not allow. Yes or no? So we need to prepare in vertical format. So let's see this way. Here first sales. How much sales? How much sales? 1 lakh. Right? Then there is a purchases. These are expenses, right? Purchase is how much? 50,000. Listen very carefully. Then there is a change in inventory. How much? How much? Now listen. Now listen. This is the expense side. This is which side, sir? Expense side. Listen very carefully. This, let me change the color. See, this is the expenses, this is the income indirectly. Yes or no? If you observe this, my dear students, here what is more? Income is more or expense is more? Income. How, sir? 10,000, 40,000 is more. Yes or no? When you write in the income side, you write 30,000 positive here. Yeah, yes or no? But when you write in the expense side, it has to come what? Income is how much here? 40. Closing stock is the income only. Future you are going to sell that. Yes or no? 40,000 and opening stock how much? 10. That means your closing stock is more by how much? That means your income side has to be more by 30,000. Yes or no? But in the income side there is no option. Yes or no? But where you can write that, sir? In the change in inventory. Yes or no? When income will have credit balance. Yes or no? Here if I am writing anything means I am positive means debit, positive means negative means credit will get what, sir? Here credit will get what, sir? Add na. Are you able to understand or not? Yes, sir. That's why we what, sir? Put in negative. This is what, sir? Your income will have which balance? Credit balance. Expenses you are writing in the bracket means it become what, sir? Your opposite balance it will become. Yes or no? So that is also become credit. So credit is how much? 1 lakh plus 30, how much it become? 1 lakh 30 minus what? How much is your in net profit? 80,000. Are you getting my point or not? That's why don't go here and there. In regular class I generally explain this about 30 to 45 minutes. We don't have that much time. Moral of the story, opening minus closing is what? Change in inventory. Why it happened? I try to explain like this. Is it clear to you? Because we writing in the credit, we writing in the expense side, and whenever income is more, and if you are writing in the expense side, it has to come what's a negative balance. Then only it will have the impact in your income. Is it clear? Yes or no? Yes or no? I don't want your yes. What you should do? You should clap. Very good. Okay. So is it clear to everyone? Come to the next one. What is the next one, sir? Yeah, doubt. Okay. Nama? Let it be there. Na. What is the okay? Let is the cost of material consumed. So nothing. There is no impact. It will not have any. Only format. It will come first. Cost of material consumed. Then purchase in stock in trade. Then change in inventory. Profit. This is only this based on these figures. This is an example. Okay. In this example, what your figures are, then I try to explain this. See, if you don't take the raw material, then how your answer will come correct? It will change only, right? Okay. So let's come to the next one. What is the next one? Next formatting. After this, what will come? Depreciation or employee benefit expenses? Employee benefit. What will come in employee benefit expenses? Yes, yes, yes. Sir, இது எங்களுக்கு தெரியும் நல்லா. கரெக்ட்டா? Employee na what will get? Salary. What he will get? Wages. What he will get? Bonus. Yes or no? Right? Okay. Then what will come next one? Finance cost, what will come? In, okay. Okay, let me ask you one question. One. Okay. Now, bank charges charged by the bank, where it will come? I haven't taught you any other thing, correct? In this four, in this only you should tell me where it will come. It will come or it will not come. Avlada. Don't say other than that's other expense and all. No. In this case, it will come or not? Yes or no? No. No. Don't know. Very good. That is that I like it. Very good. Don't know. So finance cost means purely the interest cost. Okay. Interest on debenture, interest on loan. So it will come under the finance cost, right? So then where bank charges will come, sir? ATM charges, bank charges, checkbook charges and all other expenses. Is it clear? Okay. What is the next one? G, correct? E, F. Other, what is next one? Depreciation and amort. Can you tell me what is the meaning of depreciation and amortization? Yes. Tangible, it is depreciation. Intangible asset, it is a amortization. Very good. That's why I told you are genius. Yes. Okay. Next one. Next one is what, sir? Other expenses. Other expenses. What will come in this? What will come in other expenses? Bank charges. Then the miscellaneous ரொம்ப முக்கியம் நாங்க இப்போ firstly miscellaneous. Tell some other expenses name. Rent received, rent paid. Okay. Next. Electricity. Okay. Sweet factory. Administration. Very good. Next. Selling and distribution expenses. Yes. Auditor fee. Very good. ரொம்ப முக்கியம் நம்மளுக்கு அதான் மெயின். Yes. Next. Plant and machinery. Bad debt. Very good. Yes. Next. Director fees. Yes. Very good. Next. Donation will come here. Donation. Yes or no? CSR compliance, that is. It will be expense only for the company. Yes. Next. CSR panna idu panna they won't record the entry. They have to record na. There is a CSR compliance but expense for the company na. Yes. Next. Okay. Next. Adakapuru. Next. That's it. Hey, how many expenses are there? Printing and stationery, freight, carriage, postage, conveyance, fewer expenses. Fewer. Power and fuel. Okay. I say fuel. Joro. Okay. Next. What you said? Traveling expenses. Yes. Maintenance. Yaar maintain panna pora pani? Okay, sorry. Building ko maintain panna pora ni. Okay, fine. Okay, so he is going to maintain the building. Building maintenance, correct? Very good. Next. Business promotion. Very good. Next. Packing charges. Yes. In short, if any expense not coming in this A to F, it will come in other expenses. Any expense that may be. Is it clear? Right? After this, what will come? Total expenses, that is the Roman number, I think 5, right? There are yes or no? In that, then 6 what will come? Profit. Very good. Before, yes. Minus what? Then next what? Tax. Then what will come? Profit after tax. Is it clear to you, everyone? Yes. Huh? For us, this is only important. Thereafter, extraordinary item, ordinary item. These are ordinary activity profit. Then you add here what's a extraordinary activity profit. That is item that can be a income or expenses. But in your schedule 3, they will ask up to this only. Is it clear? Schedule 3, they will ask up to this only to you. Thereafter, they have given so many things. Okay, don't go in that. Up to this, you must know everything. Is it clear? Right? Can I ask one question now? Do you have any question up to this? Tell me first, because I have few questions. That's why. Either you ask or I will ask. Okay, very good. Okay, good question. So, will you minus the actual taxes paid here or provision for tax? Which one will you minus here? You ask the kelvi. Tirki badal sulla the kelvi. Wait one. Yes. Provision for tax. Why can't we minus here taxes paid? Taxes paid in other expenses it will come. Where we have shown other expense taxes paid? That is different taxes, okay? That is not a income tax. That is different taxes. Like GST and all other taxes, excise duty. Excise duty, where it will come, by the way? Other expense it will come or sales it will come, revenue from operation. Where it will come? Reduce from the sales. Sales will reduce by the excise duty or increase the sales. Okay, up to you. Tell me where it will come. Okay, anyway, what I was asking to you, taxes paid. Let me clarify his doubt first. Okay, so you have to always consider the provision for tax, not a taxes paid. Because why? Because we prepare this statement on the basis of accrual concept, not on the basis of cash concept. Are you getting my point? So provision means what, sir? Which we need to pay. Taxes paid means what, sir? Which we actually paid. Is it clear? Are you getting my point? And that's why we should always consider which amount? Provision for tax amount. Is it clear? Yes? Anyone have any doubt? Is it clear up to this? Okay. So I hope it is clear to everyone. Now it's time to do the sum. Let's come to the sum number 2. Ready? Okay. So you have to tell me where the item will come one by one, right? Okay. So first one. So land at cost. So it will come here, sir. PPE. Yes. Balance sheet. So you tell me asset, liability, like this you can tell me, okay? So okay. PP. Next. Plant and machinery. Everyone please participate. Plant and machinery. Very good. Next is what? Trade receivable. Trade receivable. Trade receivable only in current asset, right? Next one, inventory. Inventory. Current asset, inventory only, right? So we can write current asset. Okay. Next, bank. Cash and cash equivalence, correct? Okay. Very good. Next, adjusted purchases. Adjusted purchases. Where it will come in P&L? Cost of raw material consumed. It is what, sir? What's the difference between adjusted purchases and cost of raw material consumed? Correct. You must know the difference, na? Right? Yes. Hey, you get this type of doubt or not? I have one doubt. You get doubt, right? What's the difference between like adjusted purchases and cost of raw material consumed? It is net purchase. That is not adjusted purchase. Na? Purchase minus purchase return is equal to what? Net purchases. Yes or no? What I ask you? Adjusted purchases means what? Opening minus closing. Purchase minus closing. Opening plus purchases minus closing. No idea? No. What? Okay, I will tell you, don't worry. See the name, it is adjusted purchases. It means the purchases, which got adjusted with opening stock and closing stock. The purchases in which you adjusted what, sir? Opening stock and closing stock, you got what, sir? Adjusted purchases. Now, what do you mean by cost of raw material consumed? It means what? This purely talk about what, sir? Raw material. This purely talk about what? Raw material. So raw material consumed means what, you know? Opening stock of raw material plus purchase of raw material plus direct expenses minus closing stock. Direct expense we add, that time only we get what? Cost of material consumed. For consume now you must add the direct expenses. Is it clear? Yes or no? But in our institute they have given our standard format, that is opening stock of raw material plus purchase of raw material minus closing stock of raw material. Other expense, whether direct or indirect, they are writing in where, sir? In the other expenses. Yes. This is your finished goods related. This is what your finished goods, like a trader. He buy the goods, he sell the goods, right? So it is related to finished goods, adjusted purchases. This related to what? Purely the manufacturer. Is it clear? So manufacturer, he will say cost of material consumed. For the trader, he will say what's the adjusted purchases. Is it clear? My question is not this. My question is, what is the format of our P&L account format? What's the P&L account format? Revenue, loud and clear, everyone. Consume. Purchase of stock in trade. Purchase of, that means purchases, right? Then change in inventory of and WIP. Yes or no? Now, opening minus closing will become what? A. Change means what? Opening minus closing. They themselves gave you what? So do you need to write in the statement of P&L account separately change in inventory, change in stock of finished goods or WIP? Do you need to write or not when adjusted purchases is given? Yes or no? No or yes? You need to write subject to information given. They need to give the information for what, sir? Opening stock and closing stock. If they given the information for opening stock and closing stock, you need to what? Use this formula and calculate what, sir? Purchase. Purchases will come in the purchases and change in opening minus closing will come where, sir? Change in inventory. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Sir, if there is no opening stock, only closing stock, then write only what? Adjusted purchase. Don't try to investigate, oh, from where opening stock will go. X is equal to Y and some. Don't do permutation and combination. They have to clearly tell you what, how much is opening stock, how much is closing stock. Is it clear? Or sometimes they will say opening stock is more than closing stock by 20,000, and they will give what, sir? So that time you can use the equation. Are you getting my point? Yes. Some hint they have to give to calculate what, sir? Either opening stock or closing stock. Is it clear to everyone? Are you able to understand? Yes sir. Right? Okay. Are you able to understand? Right? Okay. Now you have to tell me, are you going to write only adjusted purchases, or you are going to write purchases separately and change in inventory separately? Is it clear? But now you cannot tell that. After reading the question only you can say. Is it clear? Come to next one. Factory expenses, where it will come? Factory expenses, other expenses, very good. Administrative expenses, wow. Selling expenses, wow. Debenture interest, wow. Interim dividend paid, la, 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 la. Yes, where it will come? Interim dividend paid. Huh? Disclosure will not come like this. Disclosure has to come in additional information. Where it will come? Huh? Current liability. Oh, okay. Next, P&L. Where is the heading? What is the format of P&L account? Profit before tax, less tax, profit after tax. There is no dividend paid, na? Other expenses? No. Say no, sir. Yes. Then what? Huh? After profit or before tax? In between there will add something, right? Very good. Absolutely right, ma. Very good. Let's clap for her. Very good, ma. Very good. Yes. When you pay the dividend, when there is a profit, yes or no? See, Schedule 3 never permit you to write dividend paid in the statement of profit and loss, but in the notes to accounts, you prepare reserves and surplus, na? Write all the reserves, then write profit for the current year, add brought forward profit less interim dividend paid. Is it clear? Are you able to understand? So this has to be subtracted from where, sir? Reserves and surplus. Is it clear? Okay. And this question is very important from the exam point of view. Okay. Come to next one. Equity capital. Where it will come? Share capital. 10% debenture. General reserve. Profit and loss account. No, this is profit or loss. No, profit or loss. Profit or loss? Profit. How? Credit balance. Is it clear? Yes or no? It is what, sir? Last year profit. Is it clear? Next. Securities premium, sales, trade payable, provision for depreciation. Okay. Suspense account. You have doubt in these two accounts, correct? Yes or no, right? Okay. So I'll explain to you while doing the sum. Okay. Let's discuss the additional information one by one. Authorized capital 40,000 shares of 10 each. Why they have given this information? Only the notes to account, disclosure related, correct? Authorized how much, issued how much, right? Okay. Company, on the advice of independent valuer, wish to revalue the land at 3,60,000. Revaluation of land, correct? What is the entry for that? What is the entry? Revaluation, that can be upward or downward. Upward means what, sir? Increasing asset. Downward means decreasing asset. How much is the land in the TB? 220. That means 2,20,000. How much is in the additional information? 3,60,000. Increase or decrease? Increase. Increase means I have to increase my land. So what is the entry? Land account debit to revaluation reserve account. Is it clear? Yes or no, right? Whenever there is a increasing asset, that revalued amount has to be recorded in the revaluation reserve account as per AS 10 PPE. Okay, next one. Declare final dividend on 2nd April. Where it will come? Disclosure only. Is it clear? Yes or no? Right? It is only a disclosure. You don't have to do anything. Is it clear? Yes. Okay. Come to next one. Suspense account. This very beautiful adjustment here. This is very beautiful adjustment. Suspense account 4,000 represent cash received for the sale of some of the machinery on when? On 1/4. That means on 1/4 you sold the machinery at the beginning of the year for how many rupees, sir? 4,000 rupees. The cost of the machinery how much, sir? And the accumulated depreciation 8,000. You have to pass the entry for this, correct? That is called rectification of error. So somewhere we study rectification of error. Where? Huh? Foundation, correct? Before foundation also you have studied. Where? 11th standard, right? Your beautiful teacher might have taught, right? Rectification. Okay, your teacher was not beautiful. Other I am asking, okay, right? So rectification of error. Studied or not? Very good. Okay. Depreciation. Yeah, doubt. Huh? No doubt. No. Depreciation is to be provided on plant and machinery 10% on cost. Okay. So you are required to prepare balance sheet and statement of profit and loss. Okay. First of all, what we need to do? What we need to do? We will what? Prepare the format. Always write the format first. And only relevant information you should write in the format, not total format. Is it clear? The moment you read the sumna, in your mind, it has to first strike that what will come in the where? Balance sheet and statement of profit and loss. Is it clear? Yes or no? So now we both will write the format first and then we'll start solving the sum. With speed you should start writing. So let's start. So question number is what? 2. In the books of, what is the name? Omega Limited. First of all, let's prepare what is the date? 31/3/2022. Okay. Now let me change the color. Okay, so first one, right? In that Roman one, equity and liabilities. In that one, shareholder fund. In that A, share capital, B, reserves and surplus, right? We don't need what, sir? Next one. What's the next one, sir? So number 2, non-current liabilities, in that a long-term borrowing, no deferred tax liability, correct? Thereafter there is no long-term provision, then there is no other long-term liability. Yes, it is nothing, correct? Directly we can go to where, sir? Number 3, which is in that, what is number 1? First, is there a short-term borrowing? Is there any short-term borrowing? No. Okay, so is there trade payable? Yes. Okay, then any other thing? Provision for tax? Yes. Anything is there? Provision for depreciation is there. Okay, that will not come. That I will explain you. Okay, come to the next one, that is total, right? Okay, what is next one? Roman number 2, assets, in that non-current asset, in that A, what? PPE. Then what is next one? Is there any intangible asset? No intangible. Next is what? What is next? Is there any other asset? Capital work in progress? No. Intangible asset under development? No. Right? What is there then? That's it. Then we write here what, sir? Yes. Number 2, current asset. In current asset, what is there? First one. Yes, first A, trade receivable. B, inventory. Very good. Next, C is what, sir? Cash and cash equivalent. Next, any other thing? That's it. Total. Then statement of profit and loss. In that Roman 1, what will come? Okay. Roman 2, is there any other income? Okay, we'll see. Roman number 3, no, total income. Then Roman 4, expenses. After that, in that A, purchases. B, that is we'll adjust for, we'll write purchase. Next is change in inventory. Can you write change in inventory here? Have they given information about opening and closing? No. So we cannot write the change in inventory. What is the next one? Finance cost. What is next one? Very good. Next. Next. Very good. After that, okay. Have they given the tax rate? No, so that is up to this only your statement will come, right? Okay. Now listen. From here, you should start. Here note number 1, note number 2, note number 3. Trade payable, no need. PPE, note number 4, correct? Trade receivable, no need. Inventory, no need. Cash and cash equivalent, only bank. So that also you can, whenever more than one item is there, you should prepare the note for that. Okay. Next one, other income, note number, what is this? 5. First I revenue from operation 5, other income 6, finance cost is there. Okay, only one item, huh? Only interest. If you want, you can prepare here also. 7, then 8, 9. That's it. Is it clear? So let's write one by one. First, what's the first note, sir? Okay, so note number 1, share capital. Thereafter, every note you should leave 3 lines. Okay, 3 to 4 lines. Always leave more line for share capital, reserves and surplus, and PP. Is it clear? These 3 notes are very big always. Share capital, in this we can write number 1 is what? Authorize share capital. B is what? Issued, and you can write subscribe. Okay, together. Next is what, sir? Note number 2 is what? Very good. Note number 2, reserves and surplus. Note number 3 is what? Long term borrowings. Next, very good, only 3 lines. Okay, PPE, you should leave how many line? 4 5 lines you should leave. Next, revenue from operation, that is I think 5. Other income, then next one, then finance cost. Next, okay, that is 8, depreciation. Next, 10. Okay, these are the 10 notes. You don't prepare like this, you prepare one by one. Okay, after that one by one you should write. Okay, our notes are ready now. Start. Okay. So first one, let's go by. Always first your job is to go by the item given in the TB. Based on the TB you should start first. Okay. So the first one, land at cost. So let's write down. It will come here so in the PP. So write down here like this. Listen how to write. Don't copy. Please wait here. First you write like this. Land opening balance. Okay. What's the opening balance? How much opening balance given? 2 lakh. Okay. Is that clear? Yes or no? Building na, here we write building. How many assets are there? One by one we will write. Is it clear? Okay. Next, plant and machinery. So here next will come what, sir? Plant and machinery. How much? 7 lakh. Next is what? Trade receivable will go to where, sir? Directly in the balance sheet. So let's go to balance sheet. Trade receivable, how much? Okay. Everyone, are you with me? Right? Okay. What is next one? Inventory. So it will go in the current asset directly. Correct? Yes or no? How much? 86,000. Very good. Next, directly it will go to cash and cash. How much? 20. Okay. Okay. See, very simple. Yes, up to this, any doubt? Okay. Shall we move next one? Okay. Next is what? So it will go to where, sir? In the purchases. How much? 3 lakh. Next. Factory expense will go to where, sir? Other expenses. Note number 9. Na? How 10 I wrote here? 9. How much? Okay. So right here, factory expense 60. Yeah? Okay. Next, administrative, where it will go? Other expenses. How much?
30,000.
Next, where it will go? Very good.
30,000.
Next,
Debenture interest.
debenture interest, where it will go? Where? Finance cost, right? Okay. 7.
20,000.
Okay. 20,000. Next, interim dividend paid, where it will go? I told you, less from the reserves and surplus. So where it will go? Note number 2. So here we write like this. First, profit and loss. Okay. Opening balance. Add profit for current year less dividend paid. How much dividend paid? 18. 18,000, right? Okay. Are you able to understand this note? So we have the opening balance of profit. In that we'll add the current year profit, or there might be loss. Now we'll subtract the loss. We less what, sir? Dividend paid, will get a balance of profit and loss. Is it clear? Right, boys, are you getting my point here? Okay, come to next one. What is next one?
Equity share.
Where it will go? Share. How much is the authorized share capital? Okay, so like this you should write 40,000 comma equity shares of rupees 10 each. How much? 4 lakhs. Out of that, how much is issued and subscribed? 30,000. So you write here 30,000 equity shares of rupees 10 each. How much? Is there any shares which are issued other than cash? No? Okay. Okay. Next. Are you able to understand, not everyone? Right? Okay. Come to next one. Next. 10% debenture will go to where, sir? Long term borrowing. Very good. Very good. 10% debenture. How much?
2 lakhs.
2 lakhs. Very good. Next. General reserve. So here we write here. General reserve. How much is opening balance? 1 lakh. So yes, it is the opening balance only, correct? Because current year, if they transfer, they will say transfer from current year. So okay. Profit and loss, how much? You should go by line, okay? Don't jump here and there. After that, there is a profit and loss or some other account. Okay, how much? 72,000, right? Next. Then right here, securities premium, how much? Okay. Next. Sales. Very good. How much? 7 lakhs. Next. Trade payable. Directly we can write trade payable. Yes or no? Right? How much? 52,000. Next. Provision for depreciation. Where is the asset? Yes. Now, listen very carefully. This opening balance of asset, now we call that as a gross block. We call that what, sir? Gross block. From that, if you subtract the depreciation, we'll get a net block, net asset. If net asset means we can call as a net fixed asset. So gross, from gross, if you subtract the depreciation, we'll get a net block, total asset. Is it clear? Now, please try to understand. This is at a which price, my dear student? Cost price. Which price? Cost price. Yes, son. Because question they clearly told they both are at which price? Cost price. Now, you cannot subtract only the current year depreciation. You need to subtract what, sir? Total depreciation till today. So they have given the depreciation till what, sir? Till current year, but they have not charged the current year depreciation. Are you getting my point? So that means other than current year depreciation, they have given the provision for depreciation account. Yes or no? So what we do here, we will less here provision for depreciation. Yes or no? But here, how much is the provision for depreciation? 1,72,000. Please listen, 1,72,000. We will not subtract all these things because in this we need to add current year depreciation. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? And there is a sale of machinery also. So when your machinery go, along with that, what will go, sir? Depreciation also go. Yes or no? Because when there are two methods to maintain a depreciation. Correct? Number one, what, sir? Normal method, where you charge the depreciation to the asset account directly. And second method is what, sir? Provision for depreciation method. Yes or no? There are two methods to what, sir? Charge the depreciation, not to calculate the depreciation. Right? Which are the two methods? Number one, normal method, and number two, provision for depreciation method. In normal method, what happen, you know, the depreciation will be charged to asset account directly. That means we pass the entry called depreciation account debit to asset account. I repeat again. In case of normal method, depreciations are charged to asset account directly. And that's why asset account in the balance sheet will appear at a WDV. At which value, sir? WDV. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? But whereas when you follow provision for depreciation method or accumulated depreciation method, that time you won't charge the depreciation to asset account, you transfer the depreciation to the separate account called provision for depreciation account. So that time what entry you pass, you know, your entry will be depreciation account debit to provision for depreciation account. See, now visualize, just feel normal method, provision for depreciation method. In normal method, what entry we pass for depreciation? Depreciation to asset, and that's why asset will appear at a WDV. Whereas provision for depreciation, when you charge, our entry will be depreciation to provision for depreciation. That time your asset account will appear at a cost, and in this case your plant and machinery at a cost. That means when you want WDV of the asset, when you want WDV of the asset, what you need to do? You need to subtract total depreciation. Are you getting my point or not? Because you can't write the gross block in the balance sheet. You should show in the notes to accounts only gross block minus accumulated depreciation. Are you getting my point? That means in the balance sheet you have to write what's the WDV of the asset only you have to write. Is it clear? You may say as a provision for depreciation will come in short term provision. No. Are you getting my point? It is not permitted to record the provision for depreciation in the short term provision. Provision means what? Which you are expected to be settled in future. Depreciation, are you going to settle in future? Are you liable to pay for that? No. That's why it is not a liability actually. Are you getting my point or not? Provision for depreciation, it is not a liability because you are not going to make the payment for that in the future. Provision means where you are going to make a payment in future. Are you getting my point? Provision is a present obligation arising from the past event. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Are you able to understand? Yes or no? So provision means you are able to pay that in future because of the past some event or something is which going to happen in the future. Is it clear? That's why we make the provision, na? Like debtor. In past we know this person is not going to pay. So what we do? We make a provision. So okay, future also he will not pay. Are you able to get my point? Yes or no? Okay. So fine. So what I am trying to say, provision for depreciation never ever write in where, sir? In the balance sheet liability side. Is it clear? You should subtract from the cost of the asset only. Now listen, now one more point. Now just relax. Suppose in the balance sheet they have asked this question. In the TB means what? In the TB they have given plant and machinery at a WDV. Nicely listen. In TB they have given plant and machinery at a WDV. And in additional information, they have given accumulated depreciation for plant and machinery, so and so amount. Now my question to you, if additional information, some accumulated depreciation is given, is it relevant or irrelevant? It is what, sir? Irrelevant. Is it clear? Yes or no? Are you able to understand? Provision for depreciation is relevant only if cost of the asset is given. In where? In the TB. Is it clear to everyone? Are you able to understand what I am trying to say? You have one question in your study material also based on this. Okay. So I hope you understood. So in this provision is what, sir? In this provision there is a depreciation. Total depreciation is there till what, sir? Till last year. So current year depreciation we need to add, and if you sell the asset, along with the asset you should remove what, sir? Depreciation. Always remember, my dear student, whenever there is an asset, okay, and if there is a provision for depreciation always follow whom, sir? Asset account. If there is a provision for depreciation account, it means there is a asset at a cost. Are you able to understand? Yes or no? Like generally I tell that who follows you? Wherever you go, someone follow you. Who follow you? No, someone follow you. Wherever you go, who is that? Your shadow. Correct? Same thing. The shadow of the asset is what, sir? Depreciation. Is it clear? When asset comes, depreciation will come. When asset goes, you have to remove the depreciation also. Is it clear? Are you able to understand? So I hope. So in this asset, plant and machinery, you have to remove the total depreciation. So we remove what, sir? Provision for depreciation till last year. plus current year depreciation minus we are selling one asset na, that depreciation also has to remove, because when asset goes along with that you have to remove the depreciation also. Okay, so now can you tell me how much is the current year depreciation? We don't know, sir. We will see that in the adjustment later. Next. Over now, everything is over now. Nothing is pending in the TB, right? Come to the one by one adjustment now. First adjustment. Completed, tick mark. Next. Revaluation. So revaluation, what is the entry for revaluation? Land account debit to revaluation. Entry in the mine, posting into ledger. Correct? Ledger means our notes to accounts. So where is the reserves and surplus and land? So we write here what, sir? Add plus revaluation of plant and machinery. How much?
The revaluation of land.
Land, okay. Fine. How much? 1 lakh. So total asset become how much? 3 lakh. Are you getting my point? Yes. This 1,40,000 will go to where, sir? Reserves and surplus. Correct? It will go to reserves and surplus. I don't have space. I hope you have the space. Correct? Yes. Okay. So okay. So I write here. Somewhere I write revaluation, reserve. How? But you should write where, sir? You know, you should write P&L account, general reserve, securities premium, and then you should write what, sir? Revaluation reserve. Opening balance 0. During the year 1,40,000. Is it clear? Okay. Next. What is the next one? Suspense account is there. After that, any other adjustment? Depreciation. Okay, suspend, depreciate, both are interrelated. Now, next, please focus. Next, I need your 5 to 10 minutes. That's it. Then this sum will be almost over. Okay. Now, whenever we sell any asset, what entry we pass? Whenever we sell this, what is the entry? Cash or bank account debit to asset account. Yes or no? Whenever we sell the asset, we need the WDV of the asset or cost of the asset. I repeat, whenever you sell the asset, on the date of sale, you need a WDV of the asset or cost of the asset? WDV of the asset, yes or no? So first of all, let's calculate the WDV. So calculation of so how much is the WDV? First one, opening balance how much? 10,000. Cost of the asset how much? 10,000 minus accumulated depreciation how much? So WDV become how much, sir? WDV 2,000. This asset we sold at which price? Sold at what? 4,000. Profit or loss? Profit. How much is the profit? Up to this, is it clear or not? Right? Yes. What is the journal entry, my dear student? Listen. Our correct entry will be like this. What's the correct entry, sir? That is bank account debit, which is 4,000, to machinery account 2,000, to P&L account 2,000. Is it clear? Yes or no? Yes. Now, what entry they have passed? This is the correct entry, right? What is the wrong entry they have passed? What entry they have passed? Bank account debit to suspense account. What they said in the adjustment? They said that suspense account of 4,000 represent the cash received. So when you receive the cash, what entry you might have passed? Cash or bank account debit to suspense account. Yes or no? Are you able to understand? So you might have passed like this entry. What's the entry, sir? That is cash towards a suspense account. Is it clear? How much amount, sir? Now compare the correct entry with wrong entry. Compare the correct entry with what, sir? wrong entry. And if anything is going to cancel, cancel it. How, sir? Debit bank got cancelled because you need to debit the bank and you have correctly debited the bank. That means your accounts already got affected. You posted correctly, yes or no? Are you getting my point? What about these two things? Now you have to rectify this now. What you did, you have, now what will you do? Debit the suspense. What is the entry then? Suspense account debit. How much, sir? 4,002. Machinery 2. How was it? 2,000. Are you able to understand? This is your correct entry and you have to give the impact of this entry in your books of accounts. Is it clear? Right? So first one, what is the correct entry, my dear student? What is the correct entry? Loud and what is the correct entry? Bank account debit to machinery account to P&L account. Then wrong entry, what entry they pass? Bank account debit to suspense account. Then what is, compare a correct entry with a wrong entry. Anything is going to cancel, cancel it. So cash they need to debit. Have they debited it? Yes, sir. Cancel it. Have they created the machinery and P&L? No. Is it clear? Have they, do you need to credit the suspense account? No. You cancel the credit. To cancel the credit, you need to debit it. So what is the entry then? Suspense account debit to machinery to. Is it clear? Yes or no? Now what is the impact in your notes to accounts? Anyone can tell what is the impact of this? Suspense account get nullify because in our TB we have credit suspense, here debit suspense got nullify. What about these two things? Reduce machinery from PP and other income. Other income, where it will go, sir? Correct. So let's go to one by one now. Where is the other income? Profit from sale of machinery. How much? 2,000. Right? Yes. Now come to the PP now. Hey, up to this is clear na? Any doubt? Any complication in this? Are you able to understand or do you have any doubt? Clear na this adjustment? This adjustment is frequently asked. Okay? Or do you have any doubt? No doubt na? Okay. Let's come to now. Now, please focus here. Provision for depreciation. First of all, when asset goes along with the asset, what will go? Depreciation. How much depreciation will go from here, sir? 8,000. Are you getting my point? Plus, we need to add what, sir? Current year depreciation. How much is the current year depreciation? How much is the current year depreciation? How much is the 77,000? No. 70. Why 76? Ah, very good. How much is that? 76. Are you getting my point? How, sir? How, sir? I will tell you. Listen. From this, you minus sold. How much asset is going from this, sir? This is at which price? Which price? Cost price. You have to remove what, sir? Cost only. Is it? If it's a WDV, you should remove what, sir? WDV only. Is it clear? If it's a cost, remove cost. WDV, remove WDV only. Is it clear? Okay. Now you tell me how much is the depreciation, how much is that? How much is this total? Oh, we are minusing everything. This minus the asset which you are selling, you are removing the depreciation from this. Okay? This is only current year depreciation, 76,000. No. 7,70,000 is what, sir? Cost of the asset. When you sold the machinery, beginning of the year only you sold. So you don't have to. You thought WDV, huh? How much? How much is this? This total is how much?
5,30,000. Land and machinery.
Okay. Now this total how much is coming? 2 lakh.
42.
Okay. Here how much?
5 lakh 20,000.
5 lakh.
20,000.
Okay. Is it clear? Right. Now, depreciation, anything is there in depreciation note? Yes. How much depreciation will come? That's it. Now you can close one by one note. I think all the adjustments are over. Any doubt? If you are PP, you please ask me now. Any doubt? Any doubt? No. Yes, girls, any doubt? No doubt. Why late? What is telling? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Fine. So, shall we start now? Close one by one notes now. First note, share capital. How much is that? 3 lakh. So, you write how much here, sir? In the balance sheet. Close one note, post the figures. So, share capital how much here? 3 lakhs. What is note number 2? Reserves and surplus. Close the reserves and surplus and tell me total. Current year profit. So, we cannot close. Okay, come to next one. Note number 3. Long term. Close it. 2 lakhs. Let's go note number 3. 2 lakhs. Next. Trade payable is already over. Next one is what, sir? PP. How much is PP total? 8 lakh. Very good. Where is that? Is it clear to everyone? Right. Next is what? So we close what, sir? We close 1, 2, 2 not close 3. Okay. 4 we have closed. Next. Revenue from operation. Very good. Next. This is close. Other income how much, sir? 2,000. Very good, very good. Where is that? So we get total income how much? Next. Finance cost 7, 20,000, right? When you close, give one tick mark like this so that you will understand it is closed, right? 7 lakh. What is this? What is that? 20,000. 20,000. Next. What is next one? Depreciation. Just now we calculate 76,000. Very good. Next. Other expenses 1 lakh 20,000. 166. What is coming? Okay, 1 lakh 20,000. 1 lakh 20,000. Next, total expenses how much? 5 lakh. Oh, completed. Huh? Wow, great, yaar. Next, profit before tax 1 lakh. Great, great, great. Next, this profit will go to where, sir? Yes, where is it? Reserves, current year profit, correct? 1,66,000. Yes. Total all these things and tell me reserves and surplus how much? 5 lakhs. 5 lakh 30. What is the balance liability side total? Oh, 80. Oh, asset side tallying. Oh, very good. 10 lakh 82,000. Right? Done. Tally? Everyone, if you have any doubt, please ask me. Yeah.
Sir, we sold business show it in the profit and loss and reserves and surplus. Why we are showing in other income? So profit on sale of machinery.
Correct. See, if you write in the profit and loss account, right, there's the income. From that it is going to where? Balance sheet only. Either you write directly or from here it is going to balance sheet only, right? Yes, done. Do you need break? Yes sir. Okay, so 5 minutes break or 10 minutes break? 5 or 10? No, 5 10, no break. Choose anyone. 15 minutes. Where you are going for break? Lunch break what time? Okay, 1:30 lunch break. Okay, correct na? 1:30 lunch. Anyone, some students will have the specific time for lunch. Is there anything like that? On the time naga saapte avunu sir and mari, right? No na, right? Okay, so what we do, you take now 15 minutes break then. Okay, then what is the time now? Now 12:02. Okay, so correctly 12:17 we'll start the class. Okay, and then up to 1:30 we'll have the class, then break, lunch break. Okay, so okay, we'll meet after the break. Thank you. No, Bona, how is your friends and all? Here. Oh, Kalana is side. Kalana. Oh, okay. Oh, message பண்ண எனக்கு actually நான் reply பண்ணேன். Oh, இன்னைக்கு வர கிளாஸ் வர. Oh, சரி சரி. Already I saw that boy along with her when he was studying. Janu was a. அப்படியா? Oh. Okay, okay. ஏமா ஏன் நீ படிக்கலையா சார்? ஏன் கிளியர் பண்ணலையா நீ? ஓகே. ஓஹோ. ஓகே, வெரி குட் வெரி குட். புரியுதாம்மா? இப்போ வேல்யூ அடிஷன் இருக்கே இல்லை உங்களுக்கு? அப்படி நீ எங்கே ஜாயின் பண்ண ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கிளாஸ்? எங்கே? அது ஃபவுண்டேஷன் இன்டர் கேட்குறேன். ஓ, செல்ஃப் ஸ்டடி. ஓ, ஓகே. I thought you went to that in-person. இந்த வாட்டி நீ கிளியர் பண்ணுவேன். நீ பாரு. இல்லாட்டி அக்கௌண்ட் எக்ஸாம்ஷன் வரும் நீ பாரு. Good, 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 very good. நான் என்ன தெரியுமா கல்யாணம் ஆயிடுச்சு மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு. ஏன்னா நீ குழந்தைகளை போட்டோ விட போட்டேன் நீ. ஓகே நல்லா போட்டோ போட்டேன். நான் என்னடா முன்னாடி கல்யாணம் ஆயிடுச்சு. பிகாஸ் I thought okay fine maybe இருக்கலாம். But I thought you will at least you will say na invitation வரும் அந்த மாதிரி சரி okay maybe. I will be seeing your status right Insta ல. ஏன்னா இந்த டெலி இது சேனல் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண சேனல் பார்த்தே இல்லையா நீ? பார்த்தேன் அப்படியா? ஓஹோ நீ வரலையா? ஓ நான் இப்போ அஞ்சு நாள் வா நல்ல ஐடியா. இந்த வாட்டி கிளியர் பண்ணுங்க நீ பாரு. ஓகே ஏன்னா அக்கௌண்ட்ஸ் ஜென்ரலி வாட் ஸ்பீடி வராது. சரிங்க சால்வ் கன்சல்டேஷன் ரொம்ப ஈஸி சாப்டர். ரொம்ப இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங். எனக்கு பிடிச்ச சாப்டர் என்ன தெரியுமா? இந்த அமால்கமேஷன் கன்சாலிடேஷன் ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும் இந்த சாப்டர். ரொம்ப இன்ட்ரெஸ்டிங். ஆமா 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 நீ அந்த டைம்ல நீ இதோட வரவே இல்லையா? அந்த ஒன் பேட்ச் நான் எடுத்தேன் கரெக்டா சேம் இருக்கேன். ஓ ஆமா 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 அப்படியா? ஓ கரெக்ட் கரெக்ட். அதுக்கப்புறம் அதை பார்த்து தெரியல நான் அவங்காடி கிளியர் நல்லா கவி. ஓகே டவுட்னா கேள்வி. ஓகே ஏன் டவுட் இருக்குன்னா கேள்வி. ஓகேவா? அதுக்காக இது கிளாஸ் ஸ்பீட் வரும் நீ பாரு. ஓகே சரி Hello, hello. Yes. So hello students, welcome back to class after the break, right? So now I hope you are totally fresh, correct? 50 minutes break, 3 minutes extra, like, okay. So now, can you come to the question number 3? Please come to question number 3. Let's discuss one by one where this item will come, okay? First one, shall we start? Right, number 1, inventory, current asset, furniture, wait, isma? Where is the closing inventory? Then what is this inventory then? This is nothing but, you write there, this is what, sir, on 1/4/2020, okay? The opening inventory, just write the date there. Right, okay. Next, so where it will come, sir, this inventory? Then where it will come? Everyone participate. Where it will come? Change in inventory. Next, furniture, PP, discount, discount. Debit balance means what? Expenses, right? Other expenses. Loan to director, loan to director, loans and advances, correct? Where it will come? Asset or liability? Asset, okay. Yeah, why asset? Because it is a debit balance, right? Okay. Next, advertisement, very good. Bad debt, commission, wow. Purchases, other expenses, no. Purchase of stock in trade, purchases it will come, okay. Cost of raw material consumed, na, there they have to give the raw material. Is that clear? Raw material they have to give, then only it will come cost of material consumed. Is it clear? Okay. Next, plant and machinery. Okay, in this it is a, is it a WDV or cost? Is it a WDV or cost? WDV or cost? How you know cost? Given, you become, genius. Okay, fine. Because they have given what's a provision. Next, rental, other expense. Current account, cash and cash, cash, interest on bank loan, finance cost, preliminary expenses, other expense, fixture, PPA, wages, employee benefit expenses, consumable, don't think that it is a raw material consumed, okay, other expense. Next, freehold land, PP, tools and equipment, goodwill, intangible asset, trade receivable. Only few students are answering, everyone participate. Trade receivable, very good. Then dealer aids, what is that? Other expenses. Transit insurance, very good. Trade expenses, distribution on freight, debenture interest, equity share capital, 11% debenture, very good. Bank loan, long term, very good. Trade payable, very good. Sales, rent received, very good. Transfer fees, other. Profit and loss account, reserves and surplus. Depreciation, that is provision for depreciation, less from the, that is less from the machinery. Okay. Okay. This is what? Closing. Where it will come? Where it will come? Two places. Number one, current asset, change in inventory. Change in inventory means what? Closing minus opening minus closing. Very good. So this goes to what? Is that clear? I think you know that whatever you are studying today, you will have the test tomorrow. Yes or no? So today our target is to complete two chapters. One is financial statement and number two cash flow statement. Is it clear? Both are statement. Okay, right? And both, as I told you, every attempt they ask 14 marks question, 7 marks, 7 marks. Is it clear? Okay. Now we are going to do next one. Okay. Question number 4. Shall we start? Yes? Okay. Before question number 4, let me see any other question which you can do later. Okay. First come to question number 7. And mark this question again important. Okay. Okay. Right. Question number 7. Yes. Shall we start? Okay. On 31st March 2021, Bose and Sain Limited provided to you the following ledger balances after preparing its profit and loss account for the year ended 31st March 2021. That means what, sir? They already prepare profit and loss account, so you don't have to prepare again. Is it clear? Right? So this is very easy. Correct? Okay. First one, equity share capital. Where it will go? Loud and clear, everyone please participate. Equity share capital, general reserve, loan from State Finance Corporation, but it is a secured, correct? Right? Secured by what, sir? So usually secured, right? So but total is how much, sir? How much is secured? No, secure of plant and machinery repayable within 1 year. How much, sir? So now here what happened? Current and, are you getting my point? See how they are writing. So if you write simply 10 lakh 15 non-current liability, na, that's it. Your 1 marks has gone. Your balance sheet will tally. Don't worry. Balance sheet will tally, but you will not get 7 out of 7 marks. Is it clear? Okay. Come to next one. Loan unsecured, long-term borrowings again. Next, sundry creditors, trade payable, right? Trade payable. What plus what is equal to trade payable? Creditors plus bills payable is equal to trade payable. Payable within 6 months means current only. Is it clear? If they write here payable after, like in 16 month, then what? Payable in 16 month, then what? Current or non-current? It become what then? Non-current. Is it clear? You have to be very, very careful. Next, profit and loss, reserves and surplus, provision for taxation. Where it will go? Short-term provision. Now you may ask me, sir, it will go to profit and loss, na? As you said, less taxes, not paid, less taxes. So that is provision for tax. You only told that because taxes paid, you will not subtract in the statement of profit and loss. What you will subtract, sir? Only provision for tax. Are you getting my point? So why we are not writing this one in the statement of profit and loss? Why we are writing in the balance sheet? Because already one impact, one effect they have given in here in the statement of profit and loss. What entry they might have passed, for provision for tax, they might have passed the entry that profit and loss account debit to provision for tax. Is it clear? Are you able to get my point? Okay. So where it will come? Where it will come? Short term provision. Yes. Now calls in arrears. Everyone, your calls in arrears less from, if suppose calls in advance, suppose it is not there, but if calls in advance given, where it will be? Current liability? Yes? No? Yes or guess? Yes. Okay. Hey, last two. What? Current liability. Okay. Before last. Three. Where? Current liability. Very good. Ignore pannuma. Okay. If instead of this, let me write here. Suppose your own item is there. Calls in advance. Okay. Right. So calls in advance is what for the company? Asset or liability? Liability. Liability will have which balance? Right. Okay. 5,000. What will you do this? Ignore. Huh? What will you do? Huh? Yes. Yes, boys and girls. Other current liability. Yes, others. Very good. So my dear student, it will come in other current liability under the heading. Okay, current liability, other current liability. Is that clear? Very good. Who told? You told, huh? Who told correct answer? Okay, both of you clap for them. Very good. Okay, clap on them. Okay, very good. Yes. Few students are not clapping here. I don't like this. Ah, very good. Yes. Okay. Yes. Come to next one. So calls in arrears minus from, yes, land, very good, building, plant and machinery, furniture and fixture, inventory, finished goods, raw material. Inventory, in inventory consists of three things: raw material, WIP and finished goods. So it will come in the inventory. Next, trade receivable, very good. Advances, short term loans and advances, current asset, very good. Cash in hand, you are genius. Balance with bank, preliminary expenses, patent and trademark, other expenses, huh? Intangible asset, very good. Come to next one. The following additional information is provided in respect of the above balances. 4,20,000 fully paid equity shares were allotted as a consideration for land and building. That means what? Yes, this is a disclosure. You purchase the land and building for how much, sir? 4,20,000 rupees. For that, what they have given? Shares. This is a disclosure. Yes or no? Right? Okay. So if you want check land and building, how much? Where is the land?
14 lakhs.
This is a land and building. Okay. Actually, it should be either land or building. Okay. Anyway, fine. Cost of the building, how much, sir? 28 lakh cost. Where is what? 20 lakhs 50,000. So what is this? Is what? Is what? Depreciation. Yes or no? Right? Then plant and machinery, how much, sir? 49 is the cost. Then that means depreciation, correct? How much? How much depreciation? Take your calculator.
1,35,000.
12 lakh. Yes. Next, cost of furniture and fixture. 4,37,000. Yes. 87. Okay, very good. Okay, up to this, any doubt? Yes or no? Okay, come to next one. Trade receivable for 3,80,000 are due for more than 6 months. This is a disclosure again. Okay, how much is the trade receivable total? How much the trade receivable total is 14 lakhs, right? So you should write like this: trade receivable due for more than 6 months, due for less than 6 months. So you should bifurcate that 14 lakhs. But total will come how much? 14 lakhs. Don't, total will not change. Total will be how much, sir? 14 lakhs only. Is it clear? Right? Okay. But the next one. The amount of balance with bank includes 18,000 with, which is not, and the deposit of 5 lakhs are for the period of 9 months. Okay. So where is the balance with banks? 17 lakh 29,000. Yes. Okay. So what will you do here? Can you tell me? Disclosure. You have to give the disclosure. First is what? First, what will write here? Scheduled bank. How much, sir? No. First is non-scheduled bank, not a scheduled bank. This is a non-scheduled bank. Okay. How much? 18,000. Deposit. How much, sir? There 5 lakh. And scheduled bank. How much? Then balance amount. Are you getting my point? So 14 lakh minus 18,000 minus how much is coming? That will come what, sir? That is a scheduled bank. Is it clear? Are you able to understand? Huh?
This is either FD or it's a public deposit.
How to? Because they say and. So it's a continuation of the sentence they are telling, right? Otherwise they will give separate information. Okay. Come to the next one. Are you able to understand what he asked now? Sir, how to know is the related to this info bank balance or not? Because starting point itself what, sir? Balance with bank include. So that means it's related to what, sir? Bank balance only. Is it clear? If it's a FD, they might have given separate information. Is it clear? And for FD, they have to where it has to come in the balances TB also it has to come, na? Right? TB is there, any deposit is there? In TB any deposit is there? Any deposit balance is there? No. It means this deposit belongs to what? Bank balance. Are you getting my point? Yes. Everything is interrelated. Okay, next one. What is next one? Yes, unsecured loan includes 2 lakh from bank and 1 lakh from related party. So what you should do? Disclosure again. That means balance sheet you have to give the disclosure more. And we miss this disclosure. Actually, if you see, if you leave this, then also your balance sheet will tally. Only one thing you have to consider here, you know which one? Only adjustment number this. If you consider this adjustment, your balance sheet will tally. Because all these are related to what then? Disclosure part. Are you getting my point? Because disclosures are very important for you. Right? So always in exam, if the sum comes na, don't forget to disclose the related item in the notes to accounts. You have to disclose. And that make the difference between the rank holder and other student. Right? The students who is getting 80 plus or 90 plus na, their differences, they each and everything they present in the answer sheet. And what we do, due to time constraint, we ignore the thing and we try to complete the paper. Right? Always don't ignore the thing. Whatever is related to that answer, na, you should write it. What you relate to that question? Question is there. You need to write all the notes, prepare all the notes. What you need to do? You need to increase your speed. Focus on increasing speed. Is it clear? Right? Okay. We'll tell you. That's why I told you. Only depreciation you have to consider. Depreciation, if you don't consider, now your balance sheet is wrong. It will tally, but it is wrong. Totally wrong. You're not able to understand what I'm trying to say. If you consider this, now your balance sheet total will be correct as per the answer key and as per your answer. Balance sheet total will tally. If you don't consider this, your balance sheet total itself will be mismatched. Your balance sheet will tally, but your answer key balance total and your total will be different. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? I am not in point that sir you should not consider this. This you must consider. I am talking even though your answer balance sheet total and the answer key balance sheet total is total, both are same. If you consider this information, then also you will not get 7 out of 7 marks. That I am trying to tell you. Each case they will reduce your half marks, half marks, half marks. That's it. That means you will be getting around how much, 4 marks. That's it. Are you getting my point? So if you observe now, 30 to 40% marks is for presentation, disclosure, and we forget to disclose only, which is easy, that we won't do. We do so much calculation and all. Tuck, 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 we do the calculation. We write everything, and when it comes to disclosure, na, we say leave it. What they are going to do? Are you getting my point? Sometimes you might have seen that you might have getting 55 marks in accounts or 58, 2 marks. The reason is this only. This will help you to score exemption marks. Is it clear? Okay. So can you do this homework, or do you want to solve now? Homework or now? Choice is yours. Homework or now? Homework. Yes. This 5 days you should give it to me full. Okay. You will get a result in 6th day. Don't worry. Is it clear? Okay. After this, now you see any past exam question paper where financial statement sum has come, you can easily crack that sum. That much I can guarantee you. Is it clear? Okay. So one sum was there. Which one is that sum, sir? Sum number 4. Any other sum. Before that, come to sum number. This is which sum? Okay. Okay. We'll do question number 9 together first. Okay. Nice sum. Question number 9, you come first. Please come to question number 9. Okay. Yes. Shall we start? Yes. So first of all, what we should do? Format. Can you draw the format? Yes. Buddhu, no. First read the sum, na. You must know what is there first, right? Then only you can draw the proper format, na. Right? Let's read the sum first. First one. Ring Limited was registered with a nominal capital. Nominal capital means what, sir? Authorized capital of rupees 10 lakhs divided into a shares of 100 each. That means how many shares are there? Very difficult calculation. 10 lakhs divided by 100. How much it will come? 10,000. Following balances is extracted from the books. Particulars. Building, where it will come? PP. Machinery. Closing stock. Inventory, current asset. Very good. Loose tools. Loose. Inventory. PP. Inventory. PP. What? Inventory. Inventory. PP. Any one place it will come. Okay, I will tell you later. Purchases adjusted, where it will come? Purchase of stock in trade. We will see whether closing stock is given or not. I have not explained this one, okay? Right? This is pending. Next, salaries. Hey, salaries. Director fees. See, the director are not the employee. Okay, so don't put director fees in the where, sir? Okay, next, rent, depreciation and amortization. Very good. Hey, one more, I have one doubt. Doubt. Which one? Debit balance nada. The debit na. Nothing is made. This is which side? This is credit side na. Okay. My doubt is not that. What is my doubt? They have given this depreciation na, right? This depreciation related to what? Building or machinery? Or both? Sorry, இந்த மாதிரி நாங்க படிக்க மாட்டோம் சார். கரெக்ட்டா? சார் கொடுத்தாங்களா போடலாமா விட்டே இருக்கலாம், right? Both are only one. Both, right? That is okay, but I am asking. Both? Okay. Fine. Nothing is mentioned, it has to be both only, okay? If there is no additional information, it has to be what's the building and what's the machinery together depreciation. Okay, bad debt. Very good. Investment, non-current asset, correct? Next, interest accrued on investment, current liability. Yaar adu la 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 பாத்தீங்களா ஒரே ஒரு so then you just imagine if this sum comes in exam, அவ்வளவுதான் ஞாபகம், correct? Okay, so first of all ask yourself, I told you debit balance means either it has to be asset or expense. Always remember, if you are not able to understand na, always think debit balance na it has to be asset or credit balance na it has to be either income or other than na. Yes or no? Now it is a debit balance or credit balance? Don't say sir I don't know, sir they have not mentioned which balance. இந்த மாதிரி கேட்காதீங்க கேள்வி, okay? So interest accrued on investment 4,000, this is the debit balance. So it cannot be what, sir? It cannot be what? Debit balance liability. Debit balance means what? It cannot be expense. It has to be what, sir? Asset only. So where it will appear? Very good. Other current asset. Very good. Excellent. Debenture interest. Hey everyone, your debenture interest. Very good. Ippo solunga ninga. Advance tax. Liability. உங்க மைண்ட்ல ஃபுல்லா லைபிலிட்டி தான் போயிட்டே இருக்கு. Okay, asset or liability? Asset. Current asset, non current asset? Current asset. So where it will come in there? Other current asset or short term loans and advances? Okay, sundry this is what now, this is a confusion point, that's why I am highlighting this. Next one, sundry expenses. The chinna papa also will tell this one, other expenses, because name itself what? Expenses. Debtors, bank, everyone, bank is what? Sales, outstanding expenses, other current. Yes, anyone, any doubt? Asset, Yes, yes, yes. Last, last. What? Which one we are discussing now? Don't tell her, okay. So outstanding expense. It is what's the other current liability. Provision for doubtful debt. Okay, confusion point. Next, equity share capital. Very good. General reserve. Very good. Profit and loss account. Creditors. Provision for depreciation. Provision for depreciation. Building machinery. Okay. That means this building machinery at which price? Cost price. Is it clear? Okay. Come to next one. 14% debenture. Interest on debenture accrued but not due. Other current liability, right? Yes or no? Okay. Next, interest on investment. Other. Very good. Unclaimed dividend. Other. Very good. Okay. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3. 3 is a confusion point. Anyone have confusion in this? Interest on debenture accrued but not due? No confusion, na? You are required to prepare statement of profit and loss for the year ended 31st March 2022 and balance sheet as at that date after considering the following information. Close. Very good. What a beautiful adjustment here. Closing stock is more than opening stock by rupees. Closing stock is more than opening stock by rupees 1,60,000. Which stock they have given? No, that is okay. Have they given anything? No. Okay. Where it will come? Change in inventory. Now, whether it come in the bracket or without bracket? Closing stock is more than opening stock. So, which stock is more? Right? Now please try to understand, okay? Okay. No, actually, I supposed to talk like saying Tamil now, but suddenly I saw her and I said, no, no, no. So now you have to think. In TB, they have given adjusted purchases. Think properly. They have given what, sir? Adjusted purchases. In additional information, they have given what, sir? Closing stock is more than, that nothing but what? Change in what? Yes or no? My question to you, can you write both in the statement of profit and loss account? Adjusted purchases plus change in inventory? Question purida illa. Are you able to understand? Can you write both in statement of profit and loss? That is, first one purchases, that is adjusted purchase. Then next heading is what? Change in inventory, which is 1,60,000 bracket. Can you write both or not? That is my question to you. Question purida? Yes? Purida illada? Yes or no? Huh? Yes or no? Can you write now? Can you write both? Like in the Kannada. Here, right? Purchases, and here you will write what? One more thing. Change in inventory, right? My question to you, you write here adjusted purchase, you write here change in. Can you write both or not? That is my question to you. Yes or no? No. Then why they have given this information? Why they have given this information? How will you find the value of closing stock? Is equal to what? Minus what? Okay. Have they given any closing stock? Yes, they have given what, sir? Closing stock. So okay, closing stock they have given. Na? Directly we can write closing stock. Where's in the balance sheet? Yes. See, you're not thinking in the right direction. I'm trying to make you think properly. Closing stock we can directly write where, sir? In the where? In the balance sheet. Yes. Adjusted purchase we can directly write where? P&L. Then why they have given this closing stock, that is change in inventory? Confuse you, correct? Yes or no? Can you ignore this information? Hey, now you said confused, now you said no, then what you are trying to tell me? Yes. Very good, excellent. Let's cap forward. Very good, man. Very good. That is what I was expecting from you. They have not given simply this information. There is a reason for that. You remember one sum we have solved. In that there was no what, sir? There was no opening stock. Only which stock was there? Closing stock, and adjusted purchases was there. That time we haven't record the change in inventory in a statement of profit and loss. What we have done? Directly recorded what, sir? Adjusted purchases, and closing stock we recorded where, sir? In the balance sheet. Yes or no? But in this question, can you do like that? Can you do like that? The answer is no, because they clearly giving the indication you should not write the adjusted purchases where, sir? In the statement of profit and loss. You should write what, sir? Purchases, and then write what, sir? Change in inventory. Is it clear to everyone? Are you able to understand? Yes or no? Right? Okay. Come to next one. Provide doubtful debt 4% on debtors. That is called provision for bad and doubtful debt. It has to come two places. Number one, minus from debtors and P&L account other expenses. Yes or no? Right? Okay. Come to next one. Depreciation expenses include 16,000, 24,000 on machinery. This information relevant or irrelevant? Relevant, irrelevant? Yes. What is relevant that you are saying irrelevant? What is irrelevant that you are telling relevant? So you will calculate the percentage. Then what you are going to disclose? What? Yes. Yes. Very good, ma. You are absolutely no, because Sulu first. Sulu. Yes. Very good. Yes. Okay. Any other answer? No. No other answer, na? So you both are absolutely wrong. Buddhu, look at the TB. There is a depreciation in the TB. There is a provision for depreciation in the TB. What entry they might have passed? What entry they might have passed? Depreciation account debit to. That means what? In this provision for depreciation are included, na? That means you again include. Are you able to understand what I am trying to say? Hey, are you getting my point or not? The moment depreciation comes in the TB, it means what? Either they adjusted the depreciation in the asset or in provision. That's why it will come in the TB, na? Are you getting my point? So last, sir, we haven't done like this, na? Because there was no depreciation in the TB. Are you getting my point or not? Previous sum there was no depreciation in where, sir? In the TB. That's why we have added current year depreciation. In this sum, depreciation is there in TB. It means they already passed the journal entry. What entry they pass? Depreciation to. So will you again adjust the current year depreciation? Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Hey, nalla purida illada? Yes or no? I don't want yes, yaar. What I need? Ah, very good, Mike. Very good. Yes. அடிக்கடி இந்த மாதிரி clapping பண்ணணும். Otherwise, class will be very silent. I don't want silence. Yes. Okay. So these are the analysis point. When you solve any sum, you must analyze like this. I don't know whether you analyze or not, but you must study like this. This is the correct way to study, right? Earlier sum what we did, this sum, what is the difference in these two sum? Then only your knowledge will increase. Always link the sum, try to understand. Okay, fine. Okay, shall we move next one? Okay, so this if now this information relevant or irrelevant? Irrelevant. Okay. Okay, director declare a dividend of at the rate of 25% and transfer to general reserve 10%. What do you mean by this? Notes to accounts. So declaration of dividend, it is a disclosure. Transfer to general reserve, we need to make the changes. That means whatever our profit is there now, from that profit we transfer 10% to general reserve. What will be the journal entry, sir? Transfer of profit to general reserve. What is the journal entry? Profit and loss account debit to. When we transfer the profit, profit will have credit balance. When you transfer, it has to be debited. So entry will be profit and loss account debit to where you are transferring general reserve to general reserve. Is it clear? Yes or no? Which one? It means they declare dividend on which date? You tell me. Anyone can transfer the profit to reserve in 2nd April? Transfer always happen at which date? End of the year, na? Are you getting my point or not? See, and means what? That and means what? This one sentence is there and this two sentence. Correct? They are interrelated, right? But when I say these two things, now earlier sum we said it is a interrelated, correct? Because that is the inclusive of things. Here this 2nd April they said dividend declare. On which date? 2nd April, that day they declare a dividend. But have they said that transfer to reserve on 2nd April? Because we know right from the beginning, we transfer to reserve always on which date? End of the year. Na? In between the year, have you saw that the company transfer to reserve in between the year? Are you getting my point or not? Always we transfer the reserve to the from the profit at the end of the year only. Is it clear to you? Are you getting my point? Yes? Okay. By seeing your facial expression, I get confused whether you understood or not. Okay. Bill discounted not yet matured 20,000. This contingent liability. It is what, sir? Contingent liability. Okay. Is it clear to everyone? Now, loose tools, where it will come? It is a inventory. Then depreciation. What is this? Advance tax. What is the advance tax, sir? 1,20,000. Where it will come? Other current asset or short term loans and advances is there, na? There or not? Short term loans and advances there, na? So I thought not there, you are saying. So it will come here, sir. No, it will not come in other current asset. It will come in the loans and advances, because name itself say advance. How you can put in the other current asset? So what is that? Ah. Hmm. Not necessary, na. If you pay advance tax, you pay the advance tax. If you pay the extra refund time, income tax department give you the interest, na. Hmm. No, that is the, if you see in the income tax, every company need to pay the advance tax. There is a date is there, right? Income tax. So that is a loans advance. We have paid the advance. To whom, sir? To department. Later we adjust that. Okay. So it will come here, sir. Short term loans and advances. Come to this provision now. Now listen carefully. Now this is a very important point. These two are very important point now. Provision for doubtful debt. What do you mean by this? It means it is a opening provision for doubtful debt. Opening means what? Last year. See, there are three types of people. How many types of people are there? Number one, pakka fraud. Pakka fraud. Second type of person. We feel that they will not pay. Our expectation. We feel that some people will not pay. That is called provision. Pakka fraud na bad debt. It won't come to us. That is called what, sir? Bad debt. A debt which become bad. Fraud. Second is what, sir? We feel that, our expectation, we feel that these people will not pay based on the past experience. Are you able to understand or not? Right? So based on the past experience, we come to know that these people will not pay. That is what? Provision. Always make the provision in life. Provision is very important. Provision will make your going concern assumption will be continue. If you don't make the provision, your going concern will fail. Okay? Huh? Irrespective of what? Yes. Okay. Where I was? Three type of people was there. Pakka fraud, that is for bad debt. Second is provision, that means we feel that these people will not pay, provision for bad debt. Third category, we belong. We are in third category, everyone. Okay, I don't know whether you know or not, but I will tell you. And I can prove that we all in third category. Okay. Okay, I will ask you one thing. What is your name? Gitesh. Okay, Gitesh. Gitesh, I have one question to you. Answer honestly, okay? Have you went for shopping? You went for shopping. What you have? Where you went? Latest? Trends. Okay. With whom? Mom. Okay, fine. No. So, no, good boy, yeah. With mom. Very good. Okay. So, when you go for shopping, you generally bargaining or you buy as it is whatever they said? As it. Okay. Suppose if you went to street shopping, you are not. Girls always do the street shopping. No, really I'm telling you. In mall, girls will do the window shopping and street, they will do the real shopping. That is what a reality. So suppose I'll ask you, you will do the street shopping, correct? Yes, because girls won't get that satisfaction unless until they buy something on street. You believe me or not, okay, you should accept that. Even though if the girls, okay, they went in train or anywhere in mall, they purchase costly thing, last they'll come in street, they'll see something we can buy. That means the end has to be in street only. Okay, experience, yes, you can say like that also. Okay. More of the wait, let me complete my. So suppose one person, like a shopkeeper, you want to buy dress and he said 500 rupees. Will you buy as it is? No. What will you say? Okay. So 200, right? Then if you say no, you will increase. Then suddenly directly you will come to then 500, right? 50, 50, 50, and 500, right? Okay, so you will bargain. So you will do the bargaining, correct? Yes or no? That means third category is what you know is like discount on debtors. We say to our debtors, that means look company, some people didn't pay you the money. They haven't paid the money to you. Pakka fraud. Some people you feel that they will not pay the money. But look company, we are the genuine people. We are ready to pay. Please give us some discount now. Are you able to understand or not, right? So we generally ask them what's our discount. So we all belongs to discount on debtors, right? So generally we ask the discount anyway. Okay, my mom, I remember when I was a small, okay, so that time my mom used to, you know, in village and all, you know, some that people used to sell the, you know, soap and all in village. So the soap, let's say 10 rupees now, my mom will start bargaining from 3 rupees. Ama. Then finally 5 rupees she will get the thing also. Universal problem. That's why I told you. That's are you getting my point? So we belongs to which category, sir? Third category. Now, why I'm telling all this now? Because of this provision. So now this provision for doubtful debt is there. Now, that is the last year. Last year we thought that we are not going to receive how much? 6,000, correct? Yes or no? That means this 6,000 already hit my P&L account. Which year, sir? Last year, correct? Current year, what happened, you know? Current year, we feel that we are not going to receive how much? With the 4%. 4% of debtors. How much is the debtors? How much debtors is 2,50,000. 2,50,000 into 4%, how much? That means in current year we are not going to receive, or we feel that we are not going to receive how much, sir? 10,000. Now nalla gaunichunga, please listen carefully. Current year my debtors is 2,50,000. From that I will subtract 10,000. Yes or no? But when it go to profit and loss, I will not less 10,000. I will not subtract 10,000. Why, sir? Because already I created how much provision, sir? 6,000. And total provision require how much, sir? 10,000. So how much I am going to create, sir? Now only 4,000. So in my profit and loss account, I will subtract provision for bad and doubtful debt. In other expenses, how much? 4,000. Is it clear? Yes or no? Are you able to understand? Yes. Now some students may ask me, sir, sorry, easy suluk brother Ninga. Don't teach us easy things. Sir, suppose that provision is new provision is 4,000, then what to do? Old means this or new provision. If the new provision is 4,000, then what to do, sir? Last year what I thought? 6,000 we are not going to receive. Yes or no? Current year how much we are not going to receive? So this 4,000 we subtract from the debtors. That is a pakka. We have to do that. Yes or no? But when it comes to statement of profit and loss, how much will you subtract? Will you subtract? We have to add back. That means reverse. So provision for bad and doubtful debt, it will come in other expenses in bracket. It will come in the bracket. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Like this also they may ask in your exam. Is it clear? Yeah. Sir, can we write in the other income? Because we thought 6,000 we are not going to receive. Last year we booked the expenses. Current year how much we are not going to receive? 4,000. That means there is a 2,000 we are going to receive indirectly. So can you treat that 2,000 as income? Yes or no? So my dear student, please try to understand, whenever there is a positive, that means the income negative figure is coming, that negative either write in the other income or minus from the expenses, both the accounting treatment is correct. Because if you minus from the expenses, it's nothing but you are added in the income. Are you getting my point or not, right? So both the way your answer will be correct. Yes, ma. Which one, ma? Yes. Okay. What I said, na? Okay, others understood, huh? What I said, na? Last year there was a 6,000 provision. We thought that in the last year we are not going to receive 6,000 rupees. In current year, when we saw our new provision is coming, how much, sir? 4,000. That means how much we are not going to receive in the current year? 4,000. That means last year we thought 6,000, but when it come to current year, it come how much, sir? 4,000. That means there is a which we are going to receive. So which is nothing but our income now. Yes or no? Are you getting my point? Because last year we booked the loss, how much, sir? 6,000. Out of 6,000, how much you are going to receive now current year? 2,000. So that become your income. Is it clear now? Right? Are you able to understand? These are the point which is very, very important in the exam. So I hope that I have explained everything in this sum. Is it clear? Yes or no? Right, my dear students? Okay. So shall we start solving the sum? Yes. Are you ready? Okay. Let's start. See, whenever required, you please take the running notes. Okay, that will be very, very useful for you. Okay, generally in the regular class I dictate all these notes, but now I don't have time, or we don't have that much time, right, to dictate the notes and all. So please, wherever you feel, please make the note. Okay. Question number is what? Okay, first we prepare what? Very good, very good. Okay, prepare the balance sheet. Now I was thinking that there was an option to copy everything. So which one? This one, huh? You can copy, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, very good. Oh, gone. Okay.
So just include
Hmm?
include
Which one?
X.
No, I was this one, huh?
So that CAI Powerprep.
This one, huh? This, I, this, no, that is not. I think this is also not our. Okay, we'll CA my notes. CA. Okay. Day 2. Hey, where is our batch? Good note. Where is the good note now? Note. Okay, no problem. Later I will manage this. Here only one option was there.
So try that 4 boxes.
Which one?
Top left.
This is a. Okay, no problem. So yes, please draw the format fast. You draw the format. No, wait. This is, let me see. That is not our. You please draw the format. Okay, we have other thing not to write. Hmm? I can use any this app only we need to use now. No, we can close. No, if you close now, no, then my PDF itself will go. Call. Yes, please draw the format fast. Last time I used other app, not this one. Last time, like I took CMA Inter Powerprep batch. So that time I used different app. Which one? Fourth one. This. No. Fourth one. No, that it will not come. It will not come like this. One, two, three, four. This one. This down arrow, na. This one. No, it will not come there, na. No. It will
Recently closed. Sorry.
it will not. It will not come there. Hey, where is my app? Where is my page? What you did? That's why each one. No. Yes. See, நம்ம எவ்வளோ that's why we should be, everyone know what is their job, they can do properly. Okay. Yeah. Again we'll try. Let's try now one more time. Okay. Hey. Now okay, done. Now let me check. Okay. Hey. Acha. Okay, one more time. Okay. Done, bro. Yes. Finally we succeed. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Very big task. So now, hey, my balance sheet is ready, pa. Yes. Okay. Shall we start? Okay. Question number is what? 9. Okay. So balance sheet of, what's the company name? Okay. Okay, your balance sheet is ready? Yes? Ready? Shall we start now? Yes? Okay. So let's start one by one. First one, let's open the notes, correct? First one, share capital. What is the next one? Note number 2. Very good. Reserves and surplus. Then in note number 1, share capital, you have to write what? Yes, A. Don't forget to write all these things. Authorize share capital. Very good. Issued and subscribe share capital. Next, my dear student, what is next one? Reserves. Next. After that, long term borrowing, we need note number what? 3. Very good. What is next? After long term borrowing, what is next one? What is next one? Do you need trade payable? No. Other current liability? Yes or no? Right? So let's write here other current liability. Note number what? 4. Very good. Next, my dear student, next. Very good. You are genius. PPE, note number 5. Note number 5, you should leave a little bit extra line because there is some extra information, right? So we can write here 5. Next is what? Trade receivable require? Yes or no? Trade receivable, anything is there? That is we will write. Okay. B right here. Non current asset. Next is what? Trade receivable. Yes. We need the note for trade receivable or not? Yes. Correct. Next. What is next one? Inventory. Very good. 7. Next, short term loans and okay, that is 8. Next, okay. So trade receivable is 6. Inventory is what, sir? 7. Yes. plus cash and cash equivalent. Is there any other any other note? Other current asset, okay. Seven, 8, 9. Okay, done. Income, revenue from operation, note number what? 10. Am I right? Once you prepare the note now, so it will be easy for you. Other income is there? No? Okay. Expenses, purchases? Yes. Purchases, yes. Note number 11. What is next one? Then changes in what, sir? Note number what? I think note is not required for changes in inventory. Okay, next. Okay. How much? That means, is there in one item or more than one item? Only salary. So you can leave it, not an issue. Next, finance cost. Note number 12. Next, depreciation. I think that is direct they have given, right? Right? Okay. So no note. Next, other expenses. 13. Okay. Okay, what is next one? That's it. So you'll get what? Total then you can write later part. Okay, that is profit before tax less taxes. Fine, shall we start now? Draw the format, everyone. Let's start one by one. Read the sum and tell me one by one fast. First one, building, PP, yes. So write down here, building. Always write first what? Opening balance. How much? Everyone? 5,80,000. Next, machinery. How much? Very good. Huh? 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs. Next, closing stock. So it will come here, sir, in inventory. How much? 1 lakh. Very good. Next, Loose tools. Yes. How much? Next. Purchases. Is it adjusted purchases or purchases? Adjusted purchases. We write here. Adjusted purchases is equal to opening stock plus purchase minus closing stock, right? You write in straight line. Okay, how much adjusted purchases they have given? 4,20,000. Okay, what we need to calculate now? Purchases, correct? Yes or no? That we will calculate. Next, salaries. Where salary will go? Employee benefit expenses. How much? 1,20,000. Next, director fees, other expenses. Very good. Next, how much? 2020, right? Next, rent, where it will come? 52,000. Next, depreciation. I hope you are doing the sum along with me, right? Yes, I am watching you. Next, what next? Depreciation, right? Okay, so depreciation and amortization. Any note is there? No note. How much? 40. Next, bad debt. Where bad debt will come? Very good. 12,000, right? Next, investment. Very good, very good. Very. We haven't prepared the note for that, huh? Okay, okay. How much? 2,40,000. Next, yes. Yes, Pa Bharat. Vanakkam, vanakkam. Next, online student. Next, interest accrued on investment. Yes. How much? Next, debenture interest. Where it will go? How much? Very good. Next, advance tax, loan, short-term loans, and how much? 1 lakh. Next, sundry expenses. Okay. How much? Next, debtors. Where is the debtor? Yes. How much? 2,50,000. Next, bank. Cash and cash. Only one item is there in bank. Okay. So how much? 50. Oh, 60. Next, sales. Revenue from? Very good. Where is the revenue? Okay. Okay. Next, outstanding expenses is what? Very good. How much? Next,
Provision for bad and doubtful.
provision for bad and doubtful debt. Opening, right? So put the dot mark, we'll do that last. Okay, put the dot mark in that. Next, authorize how much? Okay, so it is 10,000 equity shares of rupees 100 each, 10 lakhs. Issued how much? Oh, 4,000 equity shares of rupees 100 each, that is 4 lakh. Next, general reserve. Okay, general reserve, we write here opening balance, how much? 80,000. Next, profit and loss, how much? 50. Next, creditors, no note, right? Trade pay. Okay, how much? 1,84,000. Very good, very good. I am very happy. Next, provision for depreciation, where it will go? Yes, less provision. How much is for building? 1 lakh. 1 lakh. And for machinery? Okay. Next, 14% debenture. Very good. How much? 4 lakh. Next, interest on debenture accrued but not due, where it will come? Very good. Other current. How much? 28,000. Hey, what happened? 28,000. Interest on, where it will go, sir? Other income, right? Okay. How much? 24,000. Next, unclaimed dividend is what? Other current. Very good. $10,000. Next, that's it. Debtors. No, up to this over, na? Okay. Till this, have you completed? Or do you have any doubt? Boys and girls, clear up to this? Okay. No, adjustments are very, very easy, right? Read one by one adjustment. Closing stock is more than opening stock by 1,60,000. So that will come to change in inventory. So change in inventory, we write here what, sir? 1,60,000. Positive or negative? Negative. Now listen. In purchases, listen very carefully. In purchases, what to do now? We need what? They have given adjusted purchases, correct? We need what? Purchases. Yes. So how much will be the purchases? Anyone can tell me? How much will be the purchases then? 5,80,000. Yes. Do you have any other doubt? Any doubt? Will it be 5,80,000 or something else? 5,80,000 is very simple. We need adjusted purchases. How much we need adjusted purchases? 4,20,000. That means these two should come 4,20,000. So how much if you write here, you will get a net figure 4,20,000. 5,80,000. 5,80,000 minus 1,60,000, you will get what? So moral of the story, When this is negative, change is negative, you add here to get purchases. When change is positive, you less it. Are you getting my point? This is the point to remember. You can make a note somewhere. Okay, next. Okay, debtors, where is the trade receivable? Minus P, B, D, how much percent? 4%. That is. So. Where is the bad debt? 12,000. Where? Additional information. No. If anything comes in the TB, it means what? They already adjusted. For that, they already passed the journal entry. How bad debt comes in the TB? They might have passed the entry called bad debt account debit to debtors account. That's why they subtracted from the debtors and bad debt has appeared in the TB. Is it clear? If bad debt is there in the additional information, then you have to do what, sir? First, minus the bad debt. Whatever balance comes, from that balance you should subtract what, sir? Provision for bad debt. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? One more time. What you should do? First, debtors. From that you should less what, sir? Additional information bad debt. I repeat, additional information bad debt. Why, sir? Because for that bad debt they have not passed the journal entry. Is it clear? So debtors less bad debt, you will get a balancing debtors. From that balance amount you should minus what, sir? PBD. Always remember, PBD should be the balance amount after subtracting what, sir? Bad debt. Is it clear? For example, I will tell you. Suppose my debtors is, listen, my debtors is 1 lakh. From this I will subtract what, sir? Bad debt. Which bad debt? Adjustment bad debt, not a TB bad debt. TB bad debt means they already minus, and the balance debtors appear in where, sir? TB. Is it clear? Let's say 10%. How much it will come? So my balance debtor how much? And suppose PBD is 5%. So 5% of 1 lakh will you take, or 5% of 90,000 you will take? 90,000. Is it clear? Yes or no? So that is 4,500. So balance will be debt. Is it clear? So they both will go to where, sir? Other expenses. What, sir? Bad debt also and provision for bad debt also. Is it clear? But it has to be from additional information, right? It has to be from additional information, right? Okay. Now come to our point. How much is the bad debt? PBD how much? 4%. Are you getting my point? How much? 10,000. So now this is the current year PBD. Last year PBD how much? So how much is the again current year I have to subtract from my P&L account? 4,000. Is it clear? So I'll go to other expenses and I write here PBD. In this 10,000, new PBD minus old PBD, you will get outer column 4,000. Is it clear? New PBD minus old PBD, right? Okay. Come to the next one. What is the next one? Provision for? Okay, where is the income tax? Tax. Okay. So you are right here, you wrote here, right? That is 6. Profit before tax, right? From here you should minus what, sir? Tax. How much percent tax? 30%. For that we need to calculate what, sir? Profit. Na? So provision for tax, where it will come? Short term provision. Have you wrote short term provision? No. Correct? So no problem. Write one name. That is your C. Short term provision. Is it clear? Right? So we need to write here provision later once we calculate the net profit. Next. What's the next one? And that is irrelevant. Next. Okay, that is also profit. Okay, fine. Any other thing left? That is a contingent liability. Yes, last adjustment is what, sir? Contingent liability. Yes or no? Till now, do you have any doubt? Please tell me. Clear up to this now? Shall I proceed? Okay. Let's close one by one note. First, share capital. How much? Let me change the color. Okay, the use point. How much? Very good. Sir, interest on debenture. We consider the interest on debenture, na? So it is a interest on debenture. This is 56,000. Harshita. Harshit, yes. See here, we have recorded na interest on debenture, right? Okay. Where is that? Okay, close. Write it down. First one in the balance sheet. Share capital, which is 4 lakh. Next, reserves and surplus. We will not close that. We can't close, right? Come to next working note. That is long-term borrowing. Again, that is also how much, sir? Very good. So we close 4 lakh. Come to next one. What is next? Other current liability, note number 3 over. How much is that? 40? Okay, please write it down. Other current liability. Next, short term provision we have to calculate later. Okay, next is what? PPE. So can you tell me how much is the balance? This is, don't worry, I will help you. This is 4,80,000 because I always like to help. This also I'll help you, don't worry. Total 570. Yes, up to this, is it clear? Very good. Come to next one. What is next note? Trade receivable. How much is the trade receivable? Very good. Oh, what is this? 2,40,000. Okay. Inventory how much? 2,26,000. Inventory. Okay, where is the inventory? Yes. Short-term loans and advances. 1,20,000. Cash and cash equivalent, I think we wrote, right? Okay. Short-term loans and advances. Very good. Next, other current asset. Next.
10,40,000.
Okay. 10 lakh.
40,000.
Next, purchases. Already we completed, I think, right? Is equal. Here we should add. How much we need to add? 1 lakh.
1,60,000.
Okay.
5,80,000.
Next. Finance cost how much? Very good. 1 lakh.
24,000.
I hope you are calculating. Yes, 1,24,000. First of all, tell me how much is total expenses. Total revenue how much? Total income
64,000.
Very good. Then how much is the total expenses? Wow, 7 lakh. So what is the profit before tax?
3 lakh 4,000.
3 lakh 4,000.
Tax
Tax is how much?
30%, 91,200.
91,200. This is a profit, right?
2 lakh 12,800.
2,12,800. This is you have to get the answer. Everyone is getting same answer. 2,12,800 is a profit after tax. Correct? So you can write here add profit. How much is that? 2,12,800. This provision for tax is there, and it has to go to where, you know? Short term provision. Yes. How much is that? Okay. Okay. Up to is it clear? Now one adjustment was there. Transfer to general reserve. How much? So we say here
21 to 80.
add less. Transfer from P&L. And here transfer to general reserve. Can you tell me how much?
21 to 80.
Okay. Now you can add this total and tell me. You should add here this one. Okay.
2,41,520.
Total tell me. Reserves and surplus total. Okay.
3,42,800.
Are you able to get tally? Huh? Wow, super, super. Yes. Tally. Very good, very good. Done. Oh, okay. I will see. Okay, so how much is the reserves and surplus?
3,42,800.
3 lakh
42,800.
42,800. Okay. Now please total the balance sheet and check whether tallying or not.
14,60,000.
Wow. Is it very good here? I am very happy that our each and every balance sheet is getting tally. Correct? This sum will come for 14 marks. If the both comes now, it will be for 14 marks. Okay. One will come for 7 marks. 14 marks now you can spend how many minutes? Yes, 20 minutes you can spend. 20 to 25, not more than that. Right? Okay. So now you can take a lunch break. Right? After the lunch break we can continue. Now again 2-3 points are there in the financial statement, then we'll start with the cash flow statement. Okay, right? So please have lunch break. Thank you, my students. Lunch break, huh? I feel lunch break is 30 minutes is okay, na? Huh? 30 minutes is okay lunch break because 30 minutes if I say then only will come in 45 minutes. If I say 40 minutes, will come in 1 hour, right? 45, yeah. Okay. Take 45 minutes. Hello students, good afternoon everyone. Good afternoon everyone. Very good. So I hope that you had your lunch. Yes, something like that. Something like. Yes. Okay. So before we start the class, once again, let's create a positive energy. So let's clap everyone with a beautiful smile on your beautiful face. Ah, very good, very good. Yes. Okay. So till now, we discussed how to prepare the financial statement as per Schedule 3, Division 1, right? For your exam, Division 1 only applicable, not a Division 2 and Division 3, right? Okay. So again, 2-3 sums we'll discuss so that you will know where what will come, right? Now, before proceeding further, let me ask you something, right? Like, shall I ask? Yes? Okay. Have you studied forfeiture of shares in past 11th standard or foundation? Yes or no? Right? Yes. What do you mean by forfeiture of shares? Taking back what? Company will cancel the shares, right? That means whenever company call the money but shareholders fail to pay the money, that time company have right to take back the shares, right? That means forfeiture will come to exist only if shareholders fail to pay the money, right? Yes or no? Now suppose there are 100 shares. How many shares? 100 shares. The face value of the shares how much, sir? 10 each. Company called, let's say, company called rupees 10. How much company calls, sir? 10 rupees. But this person is there, na? This shareholders who is holding 100 shares, he failed to pay final call. Failed to pay final call. That is rupees 2. Okay. If I ask you what is the forfeiture entry, what will be the forfeiture entry? Share capital account debit. Yes, whenever we forfeit the share, what will come to us, sir? Shares will come, right? So share capital account debit. So share capital account debit. Then to share forfeiture. Yes, to share final call. Am I right? Yes or no? Sir, how much will come to share capital, sir? Number of shares into called up amount. Called up means what, sir? Called and received plus called but not received. So called up. So how much is called up here, sir? Rupees 10. Sir, how much will come to share forfeiture? That is 100 shares into rupees. Share forfeiture means the amount which is called and received by the company or paid by the shareholders, right? In this case, how much amount paid by the shareholders? 8 rupees, right? Because total 10 rupees, in that 10 rupees, company called final call, that is 2 rupees. But this one person is there, Ramu, he did not pay. He failed to pay, that's why company forfeited his shares. Yes or no? Now that forfeited shares means how much he paid, so rupees 8. Yes or no? Okay. Then 100 shares into rupees 2 will go to share final call. Is it clear or not? Yes or no? Okay. These shares was there, na? These are reissue. These are what, sir? Reissue at 9 per share. At rupees 9 per share. Now, can you tell me what will be the reissue entry? What is the reissue entry? Debit what comes in? Yes. So, bank account debit, share forfeiture account debit to what, sir? Share capital. Yeah, are you able to understand this entry or not? Yes or no, right? So, my dear students, bank account, what amount will come? The amount which is paid by the shareholder, that is called reissue price. Correct? What is the reissue price of the shares, sir? 9. So, it will be 100 shares into rupees 9. Now, our face value was 10 rupees. 10 rupees shares we reissue at 9 rupees. There is a loss of 1 rupees. But loss we will not write here as a loss. When you forfeited the shares, that time company was having the profit of 8 per shares. Because forfeiture means what? Forfeiture means the money which is paid by the shareholders, that money company is not going to repay. He has to forget that money. He has to forfeit that money. Are you getting my point? So, for example, if let's say I have taken the loan from him for 10,000 rupees. 10,000 loan I have taken from him and I paid him, let's say 2,000. How much I paid him, sir? 2,000. Now, what happened when I took the loan? He has taken my phone as a collateral. Okay. Now, he asked me pay the 8,000. I said no, I won't pay 8,000. I don't have money. Now, he will sell my what? Phone. But whatever money I paid to him, will he repay my money? No. So, for him it is a profit or loss? Profit. Are you getting my point? So, same way my dear student, whenever shareholders fail to pay the money, that time company forfeit the shares, and at the time of forfeiture, whatever amount paid by the shareholders to the company, that money he stand to forfeit. That money company won't return to the shareholders, and that become the profit to the company. Is it clear? Yes or no? Right? Okay, sir. Now, same share which we forfeited, we reissue. Correct? At what price, sir? Rupees 9 per shares. So, my face value was 10. Reissue 9. 1 rupees is what, sir? Loss. So, this loss, can I adjust with this profit or not? Yes, sir. Sir, how much is the loss, sir? 100 rupees in 100 into rupees 1. Yes or no? This will share capital always appear at which price? Face value. Yes. So, it will be 100 shares into rupees 10. Up to this, is it clear? Yes or no? My dear student, this share forfeiture, which is a profit, yes or no? This is what, sir? How much is the profit? 800. Yes. How much is the loss? Yes or no? This forfeiture profit, we need to transfer to which reserve? Capital reserve. Sir, why, sir, capital reserve? Why not general reserve? Because it is not a revenue nature transaction. It is a capital nature transaction which happen once in a while in the business. Is it clear? Yes. So, that's why we need to transfer this share forfeiture profit to here, sir, to the capital reserve. Sir, what will be the entry, sir? My net profit come how much, sir? 800 minus loss 700. What will be the journal entry? Share forfeiture account debit to capital reserve. How much, my dear students? 700. Up to this, is it clear or not? Yes or no? Are you able to understand this? Yes or no? Right? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Ah, very good. All this Ramayana, Mahabharata I told you. Now you tell me, if it is a financial like a sum of schedule 3, where this will appear? Yes or no? This is what the main for us, right? So where it will appear in the financial statement? Very good, very good. Today 1 chapati extra I am going to eat in night, 100%, because you are giving very right answer. Okay. Yes, really I am very happy. Yes. Okay, good. So this capital reserve is there, right? No, only one chapati I will have, not two, ma. Don't worry. So capital reserve, this 700 will go to where, sir? Reserves and surplus. What about this share forfeiture? Where this will go, sir? We transfer, na. So where it will go then? It gets cancelled. FD, sir, FD, sir. What is this? Credit. What is this? Debit. What is this? How much total debit? How much total credit? Got what? Cancel. So it won't go anywhere. So what will go to the balance sheets are only capital reserve. Yes or no? Sir, I have one doubt. Sir, suppose company having the share capital, let's say 10,000. How many shares are there? 10,000 shares of rupees 10 each. Out of this, only one person did not pay the money. Which share forfeited? My question to you, in your balance sheet, how much share capital will be? Question puri dong laga? Shall I repeat? Very good. There was a 10,000 shares. We issued at a 10 rupees, right? There was a one of the shareholders out of this Ramu, holding how many shares? Failed to pay, which call? Final call. These shares was what? Forfeited. And what? Reissue. Reissue time there was what? Profit. Transfer to capital reserve. Yes or no? Now my question to you, in balance sheet, we write share capital, na? Notes to accounts. How much share capital will appear? 1 lakh or I'll give the option now. 1 lakh or, sir, 9,900 shares into rupees 10, which is 99,000, or none of the. Which one is correct answer? 1 lakh. 1 lakh. Anyone is there who can say 99,000? Raise your hand, pa. Anyone is there 99,000? No one is there. No. Anyone is 99? No. So this time you all are absolutely right. Okay. So my dear students, so 10,000 into 10 will appear in the share capital. Is it clear? Yes or no? Because all the shares has been issued. First there was a 9,900 shares because 100 shares was forfeited. But those shares also we reissue. Are you getting my point? And that's why our share capital will be 10,000 shares into rupees 10 each. Is it clear? Yes or no? And this is one of the favorite adjustment of the paper setter. Is it clear to everyone? So today we discuss 4-5 important adjustment with a reason, with a logic, right? Is it clear? Okay. So with this we are going to one sum, which is sum number 4. Yes, who is going to read? Yes, read. Very good. Sit.
You are required to prepare the statement of profit and loss and balance sheet from the following trial balance extracted from the books of International Hotels Limited on 31st March 2022. Authorized capital divided into 5,006% preference shares of rupees 100 each and 10,000 equity shares of rupees 100 each, 15 lakhs. Subscribed capital 5,006% preference shares of rupees 100 each, 5 lakhs. Equity share capital 8 lakh 5,000. Purchase wine, cigarettes, cigars, etc. 45,800. Foodstuffs 36,200. Wages and salaries 28,300. Rents, rates and tax 8,900. Laundry 750. Sales wine, cigarettes, cigars, etc. 68,400. Food 57,600. Coal and fire 3,290. Carriage and cooliage 810 rupees. Sundry expenses 5,840. Advertising 8,360. Repairs 4,250. Rents of rooms 48,000. Billions 5,700. Miscellaneous receipts 2,800. Discount receipt 3,300. Transfer fees 700. Freehold land and building 8,50,000. Furniture and fittings 86,300. Inventory in hand 1st April 2021. So there's no
Below. That is the inventory,
wine,
yes.
cigars, cigarettes, etc. 12,800. Foodstuffs 5,260. Cash in hand 2,200. Cash with bankers 76,380. Preliminary and formation expenses 8,000. 2,000 debentures of rupees 100 each at 6%. 2 lakhs. Profit and loss account 41,500. Trade payables 42,000. Trade receivables 19,260. Investments 2 lakh 72,300. Goodwill at cost 5 lakh. General reserve 2 lakhs. Total 19 lakh 75,000.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Up to this, what you understood? Up to this, what you understood? Something understood or nothing? Yes, what? Yes, I'm asking to you only. What you understood? Yes, what you understood, tell me. Sir, nothing is there, sir. There is a sale of product also and services also. 2 types of revenue are there, correct? Yes or no? I am not interested in this wine, cigarette and all, okay? Right. But I am interested in one thing. What is that? No, not answer and all. I am interested in one thing, that is, in these 2 things, wine, cigar and these foodstuffs, what is raw material? Material is what here? Hey, food is good for health, that is not the recording. Okay. So what I am trying to tell you, that is okay, injurious to health, that is different part. I am asking you, out of these 2 things, which is the material?
Sir, wine, cigars,
Is a food, it's a material. It is a material, or it is only the which product? It is what, sir? Product. Material is what here? Food stuff. Are you getting my point? What is material here, sir? So in this case, you need to calculate what? Cost of material consumed. Is it clear? Yes or no? Okay. Then other things are very similar. If I ask you one thing, preference share capital, where it will go? Loud and clear. Where it will go? Equity share capital, where it will go? Purchase of wine, cigarette and cigar, where it will go? Now, wait. Hey, wine is raw material. That is purchase of stock in trade. Okay, it is not a raw material. Is that clear? It is ready to use, not ready to consume. Sorry. Yes or no, right? Okay, next one. Food stuff, we can say it is a raw material. Correct? Is a material. Yes or no? Correct? Wages and salary. Very good. Rent, rate and taxes. Wow. Laundries. Sale of product, correct? Revenue from sale of product. This is a product or goods. Food, revenue from, okay. Coal and firewood, carriage, sundry expenses, advertising, repair, rent of room. Revenue from operation. Wait, what is the main business? International hotel, not national, international. Are you getting my point? Very good. So Rent of rooms, revenue from rendering services, that room service and all, right? Okay. Billiard, very good. Miscellaneous receipt, okay. Discount received, transfer fees, freehold land and building, furniture and fitting, inventory on hand, that is opening they have given. So definitely closing will be in the additional information. Yes or no? Have you seen that both the inventory opening and closing in TB? Why not? Very good. Yes, yes. Good, 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 good. Let's clap for him. Very good. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Good. See, you will never ever find both opening and closing inventory in the trial balance. Are you getting my point? It is not possible. Okay, next, what is that? Cash in hand, cash in hand, cash with bankers. Very good, very good. Next, preliminary expenses. 2000 debentures. Profit and loss account. Very good. Trade payable, trade receivable, investment, goodwill at cost, general reserve. Wow. Now they have given the additional information. First one, wages and salary outstanding. What will you do? Other current liability and add in employee benefit expenses. Correct? Like when we were small, like in foundation, salary outstanding, what entry we used to pass? Salary account debit to salary outstanding. So salary, it will be added in the salary, and salary outstanding will appear where, sir? In the balance sheet under the heading of current liability, other current liability, right? Okay. Next one, inventory, that is wine and foodstuffs. Closing inventory, how many places it will come? 2 places. Number 1, balance sheet, inventory, and number 2, changes in stock, right? Out of this 2, which one will go to the raw material calculation? Which one will go to the raw material calculation, and which one will go to the change in inventory? Yes, very good. And food stuff will go to, that's why I told now you become expert now, right? Okay. Depreciation, furniture and fitting at 5% per annum, land and building at 2% per annum. In this case, is there any provision for depreciation? Anything is given? Nothing given. That means these assets are there, they are at which price? WDV. At which price? You said something else, right? What you said? Okay, fine, fine. Okay, okay. Next, the equity capital on 1st April 2021 stood at 7,20,000. That's 6,000 shares fully paid up and 2,000 shares 60 paid up, right? Now, the director made a call of 40 per shares on 1st October. A shareholders could not pay, and on which how many shares, sir? 100 shares, and his shares were forfeited and reissued to at a 90 per shares as a fully paid up to this. Are you able to understand what they are trying to tell? Yes or no? Right? Are you getting my point? First of all, how many shares was there fully paid up? 6,000. And there is again partly paid up, how much, sir? 2,000. That also become what, sir? Fully paid up. Yes or no? So total how much share capital becomes, sir? 8,000 shares into what? 100 or 10. How much is price? 100. So 8,000 into 100. How much it will come? 8 lakhs. Correct? Yes or no? Okay, sir. Where is that? Where is that? Okay. How much is here? You said 8 lakh, here is 8 lakh 5,000. Now some students will get another doubt. Sir, this here is a 7 lakh 20 only na? Correct? My dear student, this 7 lakh 20 is the opening balance. This is the closing balance. Are you getting my point or not? Right? But there was a reissue of what? Reissue of forfeited shares. Yes or no? That means in this 8 lakh 5,000, there is a forfeiture profit which is included in this 8 lakh 5,000, that we need to eliminate, that we need to transfer to where, sir? Capital reserve. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Why, sir, you are telling like this? Because share capital has to come how much now? 8 lakh only. Share capital, how much it will appear, sir? 8 lakh. That is 6,000 shares plus 2,000 shares. 8,000 into 100. Is it clear? Yes or no? My question to you, how much will be the forfeiture gain here? How much will go to capital reserve? Don't say 8 lakh minus 8 lakh 5,000 is equal to 5,000. Okay? I don't want like this type of answer. Yes. One minute. Let other try. Yes, other students, please tell me how much will be the forfeiture profit. The way I told you na, 5,000. Yes, how you got 5,000? Very good. How much? First of all, how much was the reissue price? 90. Correct? How much is the loss there, sir? 10 rupees is a loss. 10 rupees is what? Loss. Loss is how much? 10 rupees. When you forfeited that shares, how much we retain? 60. How, sir? 60. How much he paid? 60. 40 did not pay na. He did not pay 40. That's why shares got what, sir? Forfeited. So how much is our profit? Total profit was 60. You are getting my point? Yes or no? Minus loss how much? 10. So my net profit become how much? Into how many shares? So total profit become how much, sir? 5,000. In MCQ they may ask like this. Is it clear? Yes or no? Right? So this 8 lakh will go to share capital and 5,000 will go to the where? Where? Capital reserve. Okay, don't be in dream. Okay, 5,000 will go to the capital reserve. Is that clear? Yes or no? Are you able to understand this point? Okay, so this is very, very easy now. Correct? You can do this homework sum. Yes or no? Correct? There is nothing in this sum. Hey, one thing I need to ask. This below, where it will come, you said? Other income. Think and tell me. Below means what? Ah, very good, very good. Okay. The person who is having the resort, hotel. Okay, for the hotel, that below the table, that game, is it other income for them or operation income? Rendering services, na? Yes, sir. That is from service. That means it is not a sale of goods. It is a service, because people, more and more service you provide, more and more people will come to your hotel. Is that clear? So it will not come to the other income. Is it clear? Yes or no? Other thing is correct, right? So I hope you can solve this sum. You can do it as a homework. Yes? Okay, very good. Now, one beautiful sum is there. Sir, all the sums are beautiful for you. Correct? Yes. Question number 10. One thing I will tell you. These 10 sums I have given, right? You thoroughly study this 10 sum. Out of this, one sum will come to exam. Don't think as it is it will come. As it is, it will not come. Whatever adjustment we have studied now, that adjustment they can ask. That much I can guarantee you. Is that clear? And tomorrow you have test also, right? So prepare nicely. Okay? You know, man maryada koncham kaapathu. Okay, right? Yes. I taught something, you wrote something, and marks came something. Right? Then one student say, so something is equal to many things. Okay? Don't do like that. Okay. Question number 10. First, let me read one by one. You should tell where it will come, right? Share capital. Calls in arrears. Minus from. Now, at least everyone please participate, okay? Next, land, building, plant and machinery. Very good. Furniture, securities premium. Hey, one thing I want to ask you. What is the use of securities premium? What purpose you can use the securities premium? How many purpose? 5 purpose or 4 purpose or 2? 5. Oh, everyone know. Very good. Okay. Yes, you. You don't guess, you tell me. Okay. So right now you won't remember. So before exam you'll remember, right? Very good. Okay. Yes. What was the question? Securities premium. Very good. Which expenses? Salary, wages, correct? Yes or no? Outstanding expenses. Okay, next. Sir, we studied, sir, but now we forgot, right? Okay, no problem. It happened with me also, no issue. Yes, Nanba, last. Buyback of yes, shares, okay. To issue of bonus shares, very good. Hey, help panapladada. Yes. Redeeming premium. Okay. Okay. That's it. Okay, very good. Okay. Bhusena, you tell me. 5. Okay. Okay. Not pay. That is, 3 write-off is there, 2 issue is there. 3 write-off, 2 issue. Issue of fully paid bonus shares. Then what is next one? Buyback of shares. Then write-off underwriting, discount or commission, all these things. Next, to write off preliminary expenses, and then to write off discount or premium on issue of or redemption of shares. Is that clear? No, one only issue, I think, right? No, 2 issue is there. 3 write off is there, correct? 3 to 5 years. Okay, I always remember like this. This question they have asked for 2 marks, I think, last to last attempt. MCQ. Securities premium cannot utilize 4 options they have given. Out of the you have to choose. Is that clear? Yes. Okay. So why I'm asking this question between I'm just checking your knowledge, whether you remember or not, right? Okay, come to the next one. General reserve, profit and loss, loan from public finance corporation, other long-term loans, long-term borrowings, short-term borrowings, short-term inventory, finished goods, raw material. Let's check whether they have given they have not given the closing. So it means it is what, sir? Closing inventory. Next, trade receivable. Very good, very good. Advance, short-term advances, short-term loans and advances. Trade payable, provision for taxation, unpaid dividend, where? Other current liability. Cash in hand, balance with bank. Okay. 50,000 fully paid equity shares were allotted as a consideration for land. Disclosure, right? You should write, okay? You should write. Okay. Cost of the asset where? Building 32 lakhs. In that, how much is the building here? 30. That means 2 lakhs is a depreciation. Is it clear? So this adjustment is familiar adjustment, right? This also you know, this also you know. Very good. Trade receivable for 4,86,000 due for more than 6 months. Disclosure. Less than 6 months and more than 6 months. Is that clear? Okay. That means how much is our trade receivable? Where is trade receivable? Yes, 17,50,000. In that 17,50,000, 486 is what's on more than 6 months. So less than 6 months is how much? Balance amount. Are you getting my point? So disclosure. Balance with bank include 56,000. The Naya bank, which is not a scheduled bank. Why they have given this one? Scheduled and okay. Loan from Public Finance Corporation repayable after 3 years. Long term borrowing. Is that clear? Next, the balance of 26,30,000 in the loan account with the Public Finance Corporation is inclusive of 1,34,000 of interest accrued but not due. Where it will come? First of all, how much is the loan of finance corporation? Total loan, how much? How much? This is the total loan. See how to prepare. In this, now repayable after 3 years, correct? So this will become what? This will become what? Long term borrowing. How much is that? Okay, okay. So 26,30,000 in that 1 lakh. This is what, sir? Current. Just a minute. Current liability, how much, sir? 1,34,000. Is it clear? Yes or no? So how much will come to long term borrowing? Very good. So from this you minus this, you will get a long term borrowing. Now if they want to make complicated, they will write here loan from Public Finance Corporation repayable after 3 years, rupees 10 lakhs. Rupees how much? 10 lakh for Appo, what will you do? Disclosure yes, it is disclosure only, but how will you disclose? Total loan is 26 lakh 30,000. In that long term become how much? 10 lakhs. Yes. Then balance is how much? Out of 26 lakh 30, 10 lakh went to long term, 1 lakh 34 is a interest current liability, and balance will be short term borrowing. You have to bifurcate like this. Are you able to understand? Yes or no? They have not asked like this, but I am just telling you. Okay, come to next one. Other long-term loans unsecured include loan taken from bank, repayable within 1 year, how much? So balance become what? So you should write current and non-current. This is only for what purpose? Again, disclosure purpose. Loan taken from director, purely again disclosure. Is that clear? Yes. Okay. Any doubt up to this? Bills receivable of 1,60,000 maturing on 15 June has been discounted. What is the use of this? Contingent. This is not relevant. It's a contingent liability. Next, short-term borrowing include. It is again what, sir? disclosure. Is it clear? Yes or no? Transfer of 35,000 to general reserve. That means out of profit you will transfer to reserve. This is also familiar adjustment. Inventory of finished goods includes what, sir? Loose tools costing 5 lakh which do not meet the definition of property, plant and equipment. Yes or no? So generally loose tool is a asset, but we assume always that loose tool doesn't meet the criteria of PPE. Is it clear? When we discuss the AS10, that time I will tell you what is the criteria for recording the loose tool as a PPE. Is it clear? Yes or no? Okay, but exam, if the question come if there is a loose tool, we always consider as a part of inventory, not a part of PPE. Is it clear? Yes or no? Up to this, do you have any doubt? Yes. Please tell me, in this chapter, do you feel easy or difficult? Easy or difficult this chapter? Easy. Yes or no, right? This chapter, like this chapter, they ask for how many marks? 7 marks. Last attempt one question came, you know, that is dividend related. Question number 1. Yes or no? How much company, if there is a profit now, company can give the dividend, whatever rate, whatever amount they feel. But if there is a loss, then there is a restriction. There is a how many condition total? 3 condition. Very good. How many conditions are there? 3 condition. Condition number 1, average company cannot pay the dividend exceeding the average rate of preceding 3 years. First condition, correct? That means if the preceding 3 years average rate is, let's say, 12%, so company can give 11%? Yes. 13%? Answer is no. Are you getting my point? Less than okay, or equal to the preceding 3 years average dividend declared by net profit of the company. Is it clear? Yes. Next is, what is the second condition? 10% of paid up share capital and reserves. Correct. 10% of what, sir? Paid up share capital and reserve. Which one is the paid up share capital reserve here? Equity, yes. Preference we consider or not? Yes or no? Yes or no? Very good, yeah. Yes. Why? Because preference shareholders, we need to pay the dividend. Next, general reserve, capital reserve, no. Revaluation reserve, no. Net profit, yes. This you should add 10% of this, right? Yes or no? What is the last condition? The balance of paid up share capital, how much should be? Paid up reserve should not fall below 15% of the paid up share capital. Very good. I am very happy. So now which amount will you take? Which paid up share capital will you take? Will you take these 2? Equity shares alone, correct? Yes. It is both. Is that clear? Many students make a mistake, they take only equity, which is not right. You have to take equity plus preference. Is that clear? Yes or no? So please solve this sum immediately and tell me all the 3 conditions. First condition is that what, sir? The dividend rate shall not exceed the average last 3 years. And this sum last time I think came for 7 marks. 4 marks, 7 marks, 4 marks, 4 marks. There was nothing, but they asked for how many marks? 4 marks. How many of you solve this question? Pre-resolve. Yes, done? No? Completed? Wow, very good. Bring your notebook. Let me see. Then why you said yes? Rafa, don't do fair. Don't do rough working and all, okay? You have notebook or not? Where? Done? Yes. So if you see first condition is satisfied, yes. What's the first condition? The average rate. What is the average rate here? 12%. But how much percent company decided? 10%. So condition is satisfied. Condition 2, take the 15% of this. How much? How much is coming? 9 lakh. What you have taken? 15 lakh, 17 lakh 50,000 plus 80 lakhs plus general reserve plus net profit. In that, how much you should take? How much you have to take? 12 lakh coming, right? What is third condition? How much? Which one? These two, right? 14 lakh. 60. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Now this question is not that much important and all. Don't worry. And I won't expect this question will come next two attempt. Okay. Now we have successfully completed which chapters are financial statement of the company as per schedule 3 division 1. Is that clear? So successful completion of chapter 1, right? Now we are going to start with very beautiful chapter and very easy chapter, very easy chapter. We call this a lollipop chapter. Okay, very easy chapter. How many of you felt this chapter is difficult? First tell me which chapter is cash flow. Already you have studied, correct? Yes or no? So you felt this chapter is easy or difficult? Confusing? Okay, easy, moderate, out of scope. Right? Right? Yes. Any idea? சார் நாங்கள் இதை படிக்க மாட்டோம் சார், அப்படி கேட்காதீங்க நீங்கள், ரைட்? எனிவே, okay, so cash flow statement deal with accounting standard 3, AS3. If you read the name cash flow and statement, 3 names are there, correct? Cash flow statement, 3 things are there, correct? What do you mean by cash? Gandhiji, yes, very good, money, right? Cash means what, sir? Cash in hand, cash at bank, deposit with that is later. Okay, then what is next one, sir? This coin and all is a cash. Coin, 1 rupees, 10 rupees, 5 rupees, yes or no? Is it cash or not? Checks, check is a cash, yes. Okay, flow, now what, sir? Flow, it can be inflow or outflow, right? I cannot stand, otherwise I should have shown some action. So inflow and outflow. Statement, now what, sir? Statement means what? One format. Statement means what, sir? Is the format, right? So first thing, the format of this AS given, format of this statement given by whom, sir? AS3. Flow means what, sir? Inflow or outflow. Cash means what, sir? Cash, which deal with cash and cash equivalent. Cash and cash equivalent, right? Okay, my dear student, whenever you solve the cash flow sum, always remember 3 things. Always remember, which are the 3 things? No, whenever you see the cash flow sum, always remember 3 things. You know what? Cash, cash and cash. That means in a transaction, if the cash is there, then only you can record that. It will come in the cash flow statement. If there is no cash, it will not come, it won't come in the cash flow statement. So you have to deal with what? You should always remember 3 things. How many things, sir? Which are those? Hey, feel panir sulungada, feel panir. You should up. So you should feel that cash, cash, cash. Only feel pannu ninga. So cash flow deal with how many things, sir? Which are those? Okay, fine. Okay. Why I'm telling all this thing now? Because when you solve the cash flow, you will forget this cash. So one time you can forget, second time you can forget, but third time you can't forget. It's like this. If new place is there now, you can go one time, you may forget the road or way, direction, correct? How to go and all, you can forget that. Second time if you go now, it's little confused. Third time, straight, no Google map. Same thing. Three things: cash, cash, and cash. Is it clear? Right? Okay. Now, what is cash and cash equivalent, sir? What is cash and cash equivalent? It means cash in hand, cash at bank, then checks, all these are the cash. Equivalent means what, sir? Any asset which can be converted into cash within a short period. Short period means what, sir? Within 3 months. If you are able to convert that asset into cash within 3 months, we call that asset as a cash. Is it clear? Yes or no? Inflow I told you. Now, do you have any doubt? No, na? எனக்கு doubt இருக்கு. அதுக்காக அதை கேட்கிறேன் உங்களுக்கு. I have a doubt. Do you have doubt? No, na? Shall I ask? Shall I ask? Are you ready? Okay. When you was small in 12th standard, okay, very beautiful days, correct? Those days are very beautiful, correct? Yes or no? That time your beautiful teacher taught one concept. What is that concept? You know, cash book. Yes or no? Cash book. Yes, very nicely your beautiful teacher taught how to prepare the cash book, double column cash book, triple column cash book, single column cash book. Yes or no? Let's imagine single column cash book. In single column cash book, we write debit side all the receipt, credit side we write all the payment. Receipt means there is a inflow. Yes or no? Payment means there is a, yes or no? Correct? Now your cash book is giving same result as a cash flow is giving. Cash book give all the receipts, all the payment. Cash flow statement also say what? Inflow and outflow of what? Cash and cash equivalent. Yes or no? Whether cash is going or cash is coming. Yes or no? Right? My question to you, then why there is a two statement? They can directly prepare what? Cash book na? Why unnecessary headache? Right? Are you getting my point or not? Because receipt and payment account also will give what, sir? Or cash book will also give you what? Same result. Cash flow also will give what, sir? Same result. Then why? Why this corollary? Why? Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, very good, very good. Yes, let's clap for both of them. Yes, very good answer. Yes, I am very happy. Good, good, good. Others? What they said. Understood? What you understood, Seema?
So we need to identify whether the cash flow or cash flow or inflow or outflow, whether in operating equity or financing equity. We need to identify separately.
Okay, ma. Very good, ma. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Okay. So, the reason, there are two reasons. Number one, the Companies Act is very clear that books of accounts of the financial statement include what? Cash flow statement. They never say financial statement include what? Cash book. Have they said that? No, they said what? Cash flows. That's why one of the requirement of the Companies Act. Second, even though you prepare the receipts and payment account, you cannot analyze the activity wise inflow or outflow of cash. You need to prepare, you need to segregate separately how much is the inflow or outflow from operating activity or investing activity or financing activity? Yes or no? Just imagine, let's say I am a company and you are the investor, right? You want to invest in my company and I'm giving you the cash book. You analyze yourself. Will you invest in my company? Why no? You will say that what is this company are giving only cash book and telling us to analyze. Investor need everything ready made. Ready made means what? You would think company should prepare and they should give it to the shareholder or investor. Are you getting my point? So this is the second reason, that is, even though receipts and payment account is there or cash book is there, we cannot analyze the activity wise cash flow separately. Yes or no? We can analyze with that. So we need to prepare separate statement, and that's why they invented which standards are accounting standard 3, cash flow statement. You know one thing? What is the first accounting standard? Disqualification. Disclosure of accounting policies. AS2, valuation of inventory, and immediately third AS is, you know what? Cash flow statement. There can be cash flow can be 5th or 10th or some other AS, but why they kept third only? Why not second? First is required as a disclosure, then only you can know, okay, fine. Why not second? Why third? Have you thought? Sir, 3 irukana, okay, vechitangala. What is for us, right? Correct. Why third? Why not second? Why not fourth? நீ சாப்பிடுவா, நல்லா சாப்பிட, பரவாயில்லையா, அப்படி கை வைக்காம சாப்பிட, நல்லா சாப்பிடு, okay? Yes. Why third? Why not second? Why second inventory only? Sir, அப்படி கேள்வி கேட்ட வச்சுக்கோங்க நீங்க, அவ்வளவுதான் சார். Okay, fine. Because why second inventory is there? Inventory is only one item which is a manipulative in nature, which appear in the balance sheet also and P&L account also. You tell me any one item which will appear in the two places, that is in the which will affect your financial performance also and financial position also. Any item is there other than inventory? There is no item other than inventory, and that's why the investor, or that's why our institute thought that AS2 should be what, sir? Inventory. Otherwise people can play with inventory, you know. If they want to show more profit, increase inventory. If they want to show less profit, reduce inventory. Yes or no? So they can play with inventory with profitability as well as their financial performance, and that's why they brought AS2 itself what? Inventory. Do the accounting as per AS2. And after inventory, if any item is there, that is Gandhiji. Cash. No business can run without cash, and that's a third AS itself they bought as a cash flow statement. Any business, if you want to invest, you have to analyze first how much cash is there, inflow, outflow from operating activity, investing or financing activity. Are you getting my point? Suppose one business is there and that in that business operating activity is a loss making. Can you invest in that company? Keep your hand in your heart, says, yes sir, I will invest in that company. Can you invest? If it is a operating loss is there, that means cash flow from operating activity, it's coming negative. Negative cash balance is coming. Can you invest in that company? No. You take any business, their cash from operation should be positive only. Investment, financing can be negative, but operations will be always what, sir? Positive. Then only investor can come. Are you getting my point? And that's why they introduced third AS itself, what you know? Cash flow statement. That is the reason. Okay, anyway, so this is a revision power preparation batch. Okay, anyway, all these things I generally discuss in the regular class in detail. Anyway, so how many what is cash flow statement? A cash flow statement is a statement which shows the inflow and outflow of cash and cash equivalent. Is it clear? As per AS3, there are 3 activities. How many activities are there? 3. Which are those? Number 1, yes, operating, investing, and what is operating activity? Revenue generating activity. Yes or no? What is financing activity? Or what is investing? Putting money where? Yes. Issuing shares is investing of finance. What is investing activity? What is this? Anyone? Investment in asset. Why? If I purchase the shares of Reliance Industry, it is not an investment for me? That is the investment. Why you use the word non-current investment? Non-current investment word is there in intention. Okay. Yes, 13 you read, right? You read yes 13 na? Very good. Okay, fine. So what is operating activity? These are the principal revenue generating activity. If you generate any inflow or outflow from principal revenue generating activity, it will come in where, sir? Cash flow from operating activity. Investing means which involve acquisition and disposal. It is disturbing me. Which involve what, sir? Acquisition and disposal of what, sir? Of what? Of what? Fixed asset and non-current investment. I repeat, investing activity means are those activities which involve what? Loud and clear. Everyone, acquisition and disposal. Acquisition means what, sir? Purchase. Disposal means what, sir? Sale. Which involve acquisition and disposal of what? Fixed asset and non-current investment. Are you getting my point? Fixed asset can be tangible, intangible. Yes or no, right? Yes. Okay. Sir, in layman's sense, common man definition, investing activity means an activity when the enterprise invests the money in their own business or in someone else's business. Not or, definition I am taking. Whenever the enterprise invests the money in their own business or someone else's business, we call as a investing activity. For example, in our own business, we invest the money in the form of fixed asset. Purchase of machinery, investing activity. Sale of machinery, investing activity. Yes or no? Purchase of Reliance Industry shares, that is also for what, sir? For me, for us, it is an investing activity, but for Reliance Industry, it is a financing activity. Is it clear? Yes or no? Right? But any income generated from that activity, it will come to respective activity only. I'll explain to that, don't worry. Third activity is what, sir? Financing. So what is financial activity? Are, yes. Change equity and liability, current liability, right? Non-current liability. Very good. Yes. Any other answer? To raise fund for what? To do the party, yeah? For business. Okay, expansion of business. Yes. Yeah, this side is very silent. This is not you. Other than they are very silent. Don't be silent. Okay. Otherwise you will feel bored. Okay. Please be interactive. I am telling for everyone. Okay. Otherwise what will happen? For some time you will be in the class. After few time, after like 10-15 minutes you will be out of the class. Physically you will be here. Mentally you will be somewhere else only. Yes. Correct? Yes or no? Very good. Okay. What is financing activity then? Capital and okay. Yes, here raising fund. Okay. Okay, so financing activity means are those activities which involve change in size and composition of owner's fund and borrowed fund. Whenever there is a change in what, sir? Owner's fund. Owner's fund is what? Capital. And borrowed fund. Loan, long-term borrowing. When there is a change, that change will come in the financing activity. Are you able to understand? Yes or no? Clear or not? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes, yes, yes. You are sitting like you are, you people are sitting like this. There is a screen and you are watching movie. Nicely relaxing. Okay. Sir. Right? Okay. So whenever there is a change in size and composition of what's our owner's fund and borrowed fund, we call that what's our financing. Sir, in layman's sense, what is the definition then? Investing activity means what? When the enterprise invests the money in our business or someone else's business, correct? Someone else's business. Financing activity means when the other person, other enterprise invest the money in our business. How other person can invest the money in our business, sir? By way of shares. We issue the share capital. Issue of share capital is what, sir? Financing activity. It is not a purchase of shares. It is the issue of shares. Issue means we have issued the shares. Issue of debenture. Buyback of shares. Yes or no? Then redemption of debenture. Bank loan. Yes or no? That means when other person invests the money in our business, we call that activity as a financing activity. When we invest the money in our business or someone else's business, we call that as an investing activity. And when the revenue generated from the principal activity, we call that as a operating activity. Clear or not? Are you able to understand? Right? Yes? Very good, very good. Now, up to is clear, na? Right? One doubt keklama?
Yes, sir.
Do you have doubt? No, you can ask me any doubt, cash flow. Sir, I have this doubt. I can clarify. Otherwise, I will ask some few doubt. Doubt means it is in your questions only. So I present in the form of doubt. Yes. Any doubt do you have? Sir, purchase doubt correct? Yes or no? I know you are very intelligent student, but today is the first day. So today you are getting scared, right? Do you scare of me? Huh? No. What is this here? Huh? Okay. Yes, okay. No need to scare and all. Okay. Fine. Let me ask few questions. My dear students, I receive the dividend. Dividend received will come under which activity? Investing or financing? Investing. Inflow or outflow? Inflow. Yes, I think you have different opinion. That's why financing? Okay. Why not financing? Because when we invest the money, in that only we get what, sir? Return, right? So that's why it will come under the investing activity. Now, very important point I am going to tell you. Always remember one thing. Always remember, if any item appear in investing, financing or operating, any item, if it is coming in the investing activity or operating activity or financing activity, anywhere if it is coming related to that item, all the transaction will come to that activity only. Are you getting my point? What I am saying? If an item is coming in the operating or investing or financing related to that, all the transaction will come to that activity only. Hey, understood or not? Very good. Clap on, jolly. Very good. Sir, explain, prove it. For example, issue of debenture, which activity? Financing activity. Redemption of debenture, interest paid to debenture holders. Are you getting my point? So debenture only, it is coming under where, sir? Financing. So related to that, all the activity come where, sir? In the financing activity. Is it clear? Yes or no? It is very simple. that if you are in the class related to everything, that means I am telling about you, it will be with you only. For example, you came to class, yes or no? You came to class for what? Correct, right? So you have that positive way of thinking, correct? I have to go to class, I have to study, yes. But suppose how like this happen, that sir, simply I have to go to class and the Mari. No, no. You are coming to class means what? Your intention is there to clear the exam. So to clear the exam, you are doing everything. Are you able to understand? Same logic here. If you are writing any item in the investing, financing or operating related to that, it has to come there only. Is it clear or not? If even though God comes and say you, no, 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 beta, it will not come there, you should say, no, 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 God, it will come there only. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Okay, fine, sir. So what we discussed, first point, what is cash flow statement? Number 2, what do you mean by cash and cash equivalent? Number 3, what we discussed, 3 types of activity: operating, investing and financing. Yes or no? Now there are 2 methods to prepare the cash flow statement operating activity. Number 1, direct method and indirect method. Anyone can tell me what is direct method? Sir, if direct method, indirect method means payment minus indirect means start from the net profit. Okay, fine, very good. Now listen. Whether you prepare the cash flow by using direct method or indirect method, your net cash used or generated from operating activity has to be same. It will not change. Eppadi sir, it's very simple. Whether you eat, it will go to in stomach only, or your mom feed you, it will go to ultimate result is same. Are you able to understand moral of the story? You prepare the cash flow by direct method or indirect method, your net answer has to be same. It will not change. 100% guarantee. Is it clear? But then sir, how to prepare the cash flow statement? By using which method? Direct method. Yes or no? So first one, listen. Our format, right? First is what, sir? Cash, sales and collection from debtors. What's the first point, sir? Loud and clear. What is the first point? Less cash purchase and payment to creditor. Everyone loud and clear. What is the first point? Cash sales, right? Cash sales and collection from debtor. What is the first point? Less cash purchase and payment to creditor. Sir, will credit purchase come in direct method? No. Which purchase will come, sir? Always cash. Direct, which hit 3 things. Yes, only cash and cash. Is it directly we need what? Direct we need what? Cash. Is it clear? Less operating expenses which you paid in cash. You will get what, sir? Cash flow before tax. You minus tax. But which tax are here? Provision for tax or taxes paid here? Taxes paid. Why not provision for tax, sir? Cash flow deal with what? Cash and cash, no provision and all, right? After subtracting taxes paid, you will get what, sir? That is cash flow before extraordinary item plus or minus extraordinary item. You will get cash used or generated from operating activity. Is that clear? I repeat again. Number 1, you should say along with me, okay? First I will say, then you should repeat, okay? Point number 1. Cash sales and collection from debtors less cash purchase and payment to creditor less administrative expenses paid, cash flow before tax and extraordinary item, less taxes paid. What you will get? Don't say that. Cash flow before extraordinary item plus or minus extraordinary item. What you will get? Cash used or generated from operating activity. Use na negative, generated na positive. Is it clear? Yes or no? Easy or difficult? Right? Up to this, is it clear? Okay. Now, investing activity. What will come in under investing activity, sir? Purchase of asset, purchase of investment, purchase of asset, inflow or outflow? Purchase of asset, inflow or outflow? Sale of asset? Very good. Purchase of investment? Sale of investment? Very good. Then interest received, dividend received? Very good, very good. Now, if you receive the government grant to purchase the fixed asset, inflow or outflow? Where it will come? Investing. If you receive the government grant to meet the revenue expenses, then where it will come? Where it will come in operating activity? Extraordinary item. Are you getting my point? Because every day government will not come. Wow. Take. Yes or no? Right? It happened once in a while. Yes. Yes or no? Right? Few things happen in life once in a while. Correct? Correct? You understood? What you understood, Sulaipo? Yes, tell me. அதுதான் இங்கிலீஷ்ல சொன்னேன். அங்கே போயிட்டா நீ டைரக்ட்லியா நம்ம வாழணும்டா ஃபர்ஸ்ட். அதுக்காக நம்ம சிஏ நம்ம எதுக்கு படிக்கிறோம்? அப்படி சொல்லனியா? He want to say that word only, but he directly said both are one and say எப்படிடா? Okay, sorry. Okay, fine. Okay, so he want to convey something, he convey something else. Okay, we understood something else. Okay. Okay, so fan வேணுமா உனங்கள? எங்க இருக்குது? சரி போடு. ஓகே, ஏசி வேணுமா? ஓகே சார். Okay, so next. So I hope it is clear to you. Investing. What is financing activity? Issue of share capital. Inflow. Then buyback of shares. Issue of preference shares. Very good. Redemption of debenture. Very good. Interest paid. Dividend paid. Wow, that's why I call you are a genius here. Okay. Now, one kelvi kekla. Yes. Right. Suppose there is a issue of bonus shares. If company issue the bonus shares, inflow or outflow of cash? Nothing. No flow. Very good, ma. Very good. Good. Second, I purchased the, let's say, plant and machinery by issue of shares. Nothing. No flow. Why? That's it. Next time, if tomorrow someone asks you today, what today sir taught? 3 things. Cash. That's it. Okay. So is it clear to you, everyone? Okay. So we'll do one sum first. Yes? Okay. Please come to the indirect method. I will explain you. Very neat and clean. then you will, in lifetime you will not forget the indirect method. Okay. Okay. Can you come to illustration, sorry, question number 3. Right. So first thing you have to tell me whether it's direct method or indirect. Indirect method anyway I have not taught you. So definitely I will not ask the question based on that. Okay. You should tell me where this item will come. Okay. You know the format now, everyone? Yes. Anyone can tell me the format? Operating, investing, financing, then what? Next, net change in cash and cash equivalent. Add opening balance cash and cash equivalent, you will get closing balance of cash. And is that clear? Yes or no? Right? Okay. First one, from the following information calculate cash flow from operating activity, but we will calculate from entire cash flow. We will prepare not only operating, investing also and financing also, right? Okay. First one, opening balance, where it will go? Where it will go? Last, correct? Yes or no? Where there is add opening cash and cash equivalent, right? Okay. Cash sales, operating activity, very good. OA. Trade receivable, OE. Trade commission, wow. Sale of investment, illiye, IA. Next, loan from bank, PFA. FA. Interest and dividend, ipo sura pa ya a ya. What is this? Huh? What is this? FA? No, wait, IA, FA, okay. Maya, Faya, Baya, what is this? Inflow. See, this is a debit side, correct? This is a credit side. So debit, now we receive the cash. That means we receive interest, we receive dividends. Where it will go then? Where it will go? Investing activity, right? Yes? Not Fa. I, Ye. Purchase, OE. Trade payable, office and selling expenses, wow. Income tax, investment, very good. Repayment of loan, interest on loan, balance carried down. Last. Is that clear? Yes or no? Let's prepare fast. If this question come, it will come for 4 marks. How many marks, sir? 4 marks, and they have tested this sum. In cash flow, I will give you 4 to 5 important questions. That sum you must do before exam. So let's start preparing. Question number is what? Question number 8. 3. Okay. So let's write. In the books of in the books of what is the name? No name. Okay, no problem. In the books of cash flow statement, right? Is it as on the date or for the year? Very good, you are genius. That's why I told you. For the year ended. No year, I know. Okay. Okay, no issue. we need two column. One is inner column, then outer column. In that A, right? Cash flow from operating activity. Cash flow from operating activity, right? In that first we write what, sir? Very good. Cash sales. Then what, sir? And collection from debtors. Right? Leave one line here. Less. What is less, sir? Very good. Cash purchase and payment to creditors. Again leave one line. Leave leave 3 to 4 lines. Then cash flow before what, sir? Before tax and extraordinary items, right? Here less taxes paid, you will get what, sir? Yes, cash flow before extraordinary item, right? From this we write here is no extraordinary item in this question, correct? So this only become what, sir? Cash used or generated. Then you can leave one line here. B, what is B, sir? Cash flow from investing activity. Always for investing activity you should leave 5 line. Okay. C is what, sir? Yes, cash flow from financing activity, right? Cash flow from financing activity. Again you should leave 4 to 5 lines here. Then D, A, B, C, H, no, D, not H. D is what, sir? Net change. Net change in what's where, sir? In cash and cash equivalent. Don't write shortcut, write full. Net change in cash and cash equivalent. How you get net change, sir? A plus B plus C, don't say plus D, correct? After this add opening, yes, opening cash and cash equivalent, you will get what, sir? Yes, right? Shall we start? Yes, everyone? Okay, so what is the first one? Cash, that is balance. Where it will go, sir? Where it will go? Last, opening balance, how much? 1 lakh. What is next one? Cash sales, where it will come? How much? How much? 1,40,000 plus. Next is what? Trade receivable, how much? 1,75,000. So total how much? 3 lakh. Okay. Are you able to understand? Yes or no? Yes. Any doubt? Yes. Last. Yes. Okay. Next is what? Cash purchase and payment to creditors. What is next is cash? Tell me one by one. Commission. Okay. What is this? Commission received. Correct. Where it will come? Operating activity, investing activity, or financing activity? Where it? Operating activity. Yes. So where will you write this? So you can write here. I don't have space. You also don't have space, huh? You left space. Very intelligent. Okay. So here you can, I can rub, but you cannot do that. That's why I asked. Okay. Here you can write commission. Huh? Okay. So commission, how much? Next. Sale of investment, where it will come, sir? Very good. So you don't write only sale, you should write like this: proceeds from sale of. Very good.
30,000.
Okay, 30,000. What is next one?
Loan from bank.
Loan from bank. You have taken the loan. So what is that? Where it will come? Financing activity. Right? How much? Loan from bank 1 lakh. Next, interest, dividend received. Interest and dividend received, where it will come? Very good, yeah. How much?
1,000.
Next, cash purchase. So here you write cash purchase. How much? 1 lakh plus 1,50,000. Total 2,70,000. Now outflow should be always in bracket. Okay, always you should write the outflow in bracket. Okay, next. So here next, less office and selling expenses, how much? 75,000. Next,
Income tax.
income tax, that is nothing but income tax paid, how much? 30,000. Next, investment sold, right? By investment means what? Yes, so proceeds from sale. It is not a sale, it's a purchase. 1 minute, 1 minute. It is interest and dividend, right? This one. Next, purchase of investment. How much? Inflow or outflow? Very good. Next, repayment of loan. Very good, very good. Repayment of how much? Good, good. Inflow or outflow? Very good. Next, interest on loan. We received or we paid? Paid. Which activity? Very good. Next,
Closing balance.
how? So closing 1 lakh. Now, please focus here. This opening balance is there, na? Right? Here should be some X amount. This plus this, you should get 1,04,000. Correct? So what should be that amount? Anyone can tell me? This should be how much, sir? 4,000. Any difficulty here? Easy. Yes. Lollipop. Yes. That means what, you know? This A plus B plus C should come how much? If A plus B plus C is equal to 4,000, your cash flow sum is correct. If something else comes, your cash flow sum is wrong. Govinda, Govinda. Okay. Now, can you tell me one by one amount? How much is the cash flow before extraordinary item here? 1,3, huh? How much is this? Okay, this is cash used or generated? Cash used, correct? Used in operating at how much? Negative means always what I told you. What about this one?
6,000 positive.
So cash generated from how much? Positive, negative. Financing
15,000
cash generated from finance. How much?
50,000
Positive, negative.
positive.
Now please do it. A plus B plus C. Are you getting 4,000 or not? Yes. Cash flow is very easy. Subjective if you understood the concept. But you may say, sir, there is no adjustment. That's why it is easy, right? Yes. Don't worry. Slowly we will be solving adjustment sum also. Okay. Right. Okay. Sum number 4. Which method you can use? Can you tell me in sum number 4 which method you can use? Direct method, as yes, or indirect method? Someone has what? Direct or indirect? Direct method. Yes. Anyone have different answer? Boys, different answer. Direct method. Very good. Direct. Yes. Very good. 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 First, opening balance. Where it will come? Last. Receipt from customer. OA. Issue of shares. Financing active. Sale of fixed asset. Payment to supplier. Yes, payment to creditors. Next, payment for property, plant and equipment. Investing activity. Next, payment for overdraft. Overheads, I thought overdraft. Okay, operating activity. Suppose if it is a overdraft, then where it will go? Very good. It will go to the Financing Act. Wages and salary. Good. Taxation. Wow. Dividend. La 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 la. எப்படி? It is a payment side. How it will go to investing activity? Has to go to finance. You are making the payment, so financing activity. Not yes. One mistake lead to yes. Repayment of bank loan. Wow, great. Balance. Closing balance, correct? Easy. You can do this sum as homework or not. Say yes, correct. So like this easy things are there. Okay, let me check any other sum is there or not. Yes, again one more sum. Question number 21. Yes. First one, balance as on, where it will go? Last. Next, receipt from customer, sale of investment, issue of shares, sale of fixed asset. Good. Payment to supplier, purchase of investment, purchase of fixed asset, wages and salary, selling and administrative expenses, payment of income tax, payment of dividend. Financing activity, repayment of bank loan, interest paid on bank loan. Wow, balance as on 31/3, closing balance. Say easy or difficult, right? Okay, now how many of you know indirect method of operating activity? Yes, tell me fast. Oh, tea. Okay. How many of you know indirect method of operating activity? Anyone? No? Yeah, very good. Tell the format you should know. Okay. Very good. Or indirect or operating. Investing finance full okay, only operating. That's it. Okay. Yes. Anyone else? So at least he tried. Let's clap for him. Yes. Now indra sapat podnu mamunaka. Okay, next. No. How many of you studied indirect method? படிச்சிங்களா ஃபார்மேட் தெரியலையே. தெரியுமா? ஒரு சொல்றா சொல்லு என்ன ஃபார்மேட்?
non-cash and non-operating items subtract பண்ணனும்.
ஆட் பண்ண கூடாதா?
Inflows and outflows.
Okay.
Inflow or outflow based
அதுக்கப்புறம்
changes in working capital management. That வந்து if it is an increase in current asset or
change in working capital management
working capital.
என்னடா? Sorry. Okay.
So changes increase or decrease in current asset or current liability.
Very good.
அதுக்கப்புறமா கேஷ் சேல்ஸ் அது எல்லாத்தையும் அதை இன்க்ளூட் பண்ணிட்டு ஃபைனலாக அது எப்படி ஆக்டிவேட்
நல்லா மிக்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டேடா ரெண்டு நீ டைரக்ட் இன்டைரக்ட் ரெண்டு மெத்தடை மிக்ஸ் பண்ண நீ okay anyway but good try but okay first half is correct second half is wrong okay so let's clap for him power try panna something yes okay I thought you know but let me because unless until you know the reason you will not understand the indirect methods. I will try to explain the reason behind it so it will be very very interesting for you okay right just focus here. First of all what we do we write the format first indirect method format you also write along with me okay. Cash flow from operating activity our starting point is net profit before tax and extraordinary items. We do some adjustment. So what is that adjustment? That is adjustment for non-cash and non-operating item. In this something we will add, something we will less, correct? Where sir? In non-cash and non-operating item. What we add, what we less, we will discuss later. Leave here 6 line. How many lines you have to leave? 6 line. After leaving 6 line, right there, cash flow before working capital changes. We do the working capital changes, leave 4 line. So after leaving 4 line, you will get what? Cash flow before tax and extraordinary items less what? Taxes paid. You will get what? Cash flow before extraordinary items. What you will get? Plus or minus extraordinary item. You will get what sir? Cash used or generated. One thing I guaranteed you, once you understood this format, lifetime you will not forget the indirect method. Try to understand why you are doing all these things, okay? Focus should be on why. Is that clear? Yes? So first you copy, then I will explain it. Okay, shall we start? Everyone, only I need your 10 minutes to discuss this one. Thereafter, it will be easy for you. Okay. Now, we prepare what, sir? We prepare what? Let's say profit and loss account, correct? Yes, trading P&L account, yes or no? Here we write what, sir? By gross profit, yes or no? Here you write to salary, to advertisement expenses, to depreciation, to printing and stationery, to loss on sale of assets, to rent, to interest, right? By interest is received, correct? By dividend received, by profit on sale of assets. Just try to understand, okay? Two what's are here? Net profit. Okay, now please focus. Next 5 minutes, okay? 5 to 10 minutes, please focus. That's it. Now, my dear students, yeah, here is no highlighter. Huh? The highlighter means that. Yes, this I need, yes. Otherwise, it will become very correct. Yes, yes. Okay, now please focus. This is our profit and loss account. Yes, in that you write what, sir? To salary, to advertisement expense, to depreciation, to all this expense will come here. Income will come in the credit side. We get net profit. Okay, now please focus here, from here. This net profit is a starting point for preparation of cash flow in indirect method. Yes, yes or no? My dear student, when you wrote here net profit, in this net profit, what this accountant have done, let's try to understand. If while calculating the net profit, if some operating expense is subtracted, operating means the expense related to the business, your main business, if you subtract, that is well and good. You are doing the business, from the net profit you subtract the salary. Yes, he has to subtract from the operating activity only. Yes or no? From the profit we need to subtract what, sir? Salary, because it is related to the main business. Yes or no? From the net profit he subtracted the advertisement expenses. Okay, related to the business only. Yes or no? Now from this net profit he subtracted what, sir? Depreciation. Now you tell me, this depreciation which is subtracted, is it a cash item or non-cash item? Now this accountant, what he did to calculate this net profit, what he did, he subtracted net profit. Is it correct? He subtracted depreciation. Is it correct? What you should do then? What you should do? Why you should add back, my dear student? Because depreciation is a non-cash item and we deal with what? Are you able to get my point? Yes or no? So this accountant, what he did to calculate the net profit, he subtracted the depreciation and then he got this net profit. Depreciation is a non-cash item. Yes or no? We need how much net profit is generated in cash. Are you getting my point or not? So suppose in this net profit, if I add this depreciation, what will happen, sir? I will get the what's the net profit which they generated through cash. Is it clear? First thing, why we add depreciation, sir? Because depreciation is a non-cash item. Is it clear? Yes or no? So first adjustment is that, sir, we add here. We what, sir? Add here. What we add? Don't write. We add here, sir, what? Depreciation. Okay, so the nalla purida, sir. Next one, right? Come to next one. This printing and stationery related to the business only. He need to subtract from the net profit. Yes or no? Have we subtracted? Yes, sir. Is it correct? Yes, well and good, because we need what, sir, ultimately? My net profit. Sir, puri liya, sir. Arre, listen. We did direct method, na? Correct? What is this? What is this? Sorry. So, what is this, my dear students? What is this? Cash, sales plus income. What is this? Cash expenses. What you got this? Income minus expenses. What you got? Nothing but a net profit, nada buddu. Are you able to understand or not? Are you getting my point? This is my sales. This is my what, sir? Commission, other income. You add total, you get total income. From the total, this is a cash only, na? From the total income, you subtracted what? Cash paid for the business, which is related to the operation. You get what? This 13,000 is what? Operating profit, na? Yes or no? What I am doing here? Same thing, na? From the net profit, operating expenses, they need to subtract. Have they subtracted? Yes, well and good. Are you able to understand or not? In this net profit, depreciation, do they need to subtract this? No. Why, sir? No, because it is not a cash item, it is a non-cash item. That's why we need to add back first thing. Is it clear to you, everyone? Yes or no? Sir, next is Nalla Purida, sir. Next one. Printing and stationery, operating expenses, they need to subtract. Have they subtracted? Yes. Okay. Sir, loss on sale of asset. Sir, no, loss on sale of asset belongs to which activity? Investing activity. I told you, if any item is coming under in one activity, na, related to that, all the item has to come in where, sir? Same activity only. Purchase of fixed asset will come under which activity? So, loss on sale of fixed asset has to come under which activity? But what this accountant did? What this accountant did? Subtracted from where, sir? What he will do? You will add here and it will go to respective activity, because it belongs to which activity, sir? Investing. So, it has to go to investing activity only. Is it clear? Yes or no? Are you able to understand, my dear students? Yes or no? Right? So, what we are going to do now? We will what, sir? Again, we write add. Add what, sir? Loss on sale of asset. Hey, are you getting my point? Why you are subtract, why you are adding? Yes? Is it clear to you, everyone? Okay, sir, Nalla, put the next one. My dear student, this net profit, rent, they subtracted. Is it an operating item? Rent? Yes, sir. To run the business, I need a premises. In that, I have to pay the, for that I have to pay the rent. Okay, rent paid, no problem. Sir, interest? Interest paid, this is interest in the P&L, means that means that is my expenses. I might have paid the interest to whom, sir? To whom I might have paid the interest? Debenture holders. So, issue of debenture come under which activity? Financing activity. So, interest also has to come under which activity? What this accountant did? Subtracted from where? What you will do? Hey, are you getting my point or not? So, then we go again. We write here, add again what, sir? Interest paid. Are you able to understand or not? So, how many things we need to add first? Number one, depreciation, loss on sale of assets. Why we need to add? Are you able to understand, my dear student? Clear or not? Are you understanding the logic for this? Yes? Okay. So, what is next one? In this net profit, my dear student, we have added this. We subtracted this one. You got what? Net profit. Now, gross profit related to the business. Added, well and good. Sorry, interest received. Interest received belongs to which activity? Investing. What this accountant did? Added in the Hey, are you getting my point or not? Yes. What should we do now? Reduce and put it under which activities are? Invest. Put it under which activities are? Investing activity. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? What about this dividend received? This dividend received belongs to which activity? What this accountant did? Added. What we should do? Again less and put it where, sir? Investing activity. Profit on sale of fixed asset. What this accountant did? Added. What you will do? Less and put it where, sir? Are you getting my point? So just visualize this. You eliminated these things. You removed these things which are depreciation, loss and rent. What left now? Operating dana. That is what we are doing in the direct method. Hey, are you getting my point or not? Yes or no? Very good. Right? Okay. But story not end here, right? Story continue. Why, sir? Okay. So here I will less first. What we need to less? Number 1, interest received, comma, dividend received, then profit on sale of asset. Up to this, are you able to understand, my dears? Please tell me, are you getting my point? So next, in exam, in the sum, they will not tell depreciation added, depreciation subtracted, you add back. They will not tell. You have to assume all this point, because how we prepare the net profit? By considering all these items only we prepare what? Net profit. The moment they give the net profit, it means what? They already adjusted the depreciation, they already adjusted the loss, they already adjusted what, sir? Interest. Add back everything. Are you getting my point or not? Add what, sir? Depreciation. Add what? Interest paid. Add what? Loss. And put it in the respective activity. Is it clear? Yes or no? So what we need to subtract? Dividend received belongs to which activity? Investing. Reduce. Put it in the investing activity. Interest received belongs to which activity? Investing. What this accountant did? Added. We subtract here. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Sir, idanalla purida, sir. But sir, enaka vareva doubt. I have one doubt, sir. What is that doubt? Sir, you know what is my doubt? Yes, ask. What is your doubt? Sir, you know one thing? Yes, tell me. Sir, here you wrote what? Cash sales, collection from debtor, cash purchase, payment to creditor. Yes or no? Sir, you know one thing? Sir, you took na, sir, the GP, right? GP, you subtract all the operating expense, you got what, sir? Net profit. Sir, the GP is there na. In that GP, how you calculated GP, sir? You know, our beautiful teacher taught us. Trading account. Correct? In trading account, we write what, sir? 2. Buy. 2. Gross profit. Yes? See the beauty of this, my dear student. Sir, this GP you are writing here. I understood. Sir, from this GP, you added all these things, you got net profit, sir. You subtracted everything which is related to the some other activity. We understood. You added, you subtracted, we understood this item, sir. But sir, I have whatever doubt. What is that doubt? Sir, our beautiful teacher taught one thing in 12th standard, sir. Purchases are 2 types. Cash purchase and credit purchase. Sales are 2 types. Cash sales and then, sir, in the GP, there can be a cash sales and credit sales. Cash sales na I am happy. Credit sales na we need what? Cash. Cash sales means what? The GP means what? We need which sales? Which purchases? But if there is a credit purchase or credit sales, we need to what? Remove, na, sir. Remove from where, sir? From net profit, na, sir. Yes or no? But how to identify how much is the credit purchase, how much is the credit sale? Difficult or not? And that's why there is a birth of debtors and creditors. How debtors are created in the business? When there is a credit sales. How creditors are created in the business? When there is a credit purchase. And debtors and creditors, they are our current asset and current liability. And that's why next they have said cash flow before working capital changes. Are you getting my point? Yes or no? Why working capital changes is coming? Because what your answer you got, in this answer there might be some credit sales, there might be some credit purchase, that we need to eliminate, that we need to remove. Now how to remove, sir? Where is the credit sales? It is in the debtors. Yes or no? Where is the credit purchase? It is in the creditors. Yes or no? So next is whenever there is increase in current asset, or there can be decrease in current asset, that means increasing debtors or decreasing debtors, or increase in current liability, or that means increasing what, sir? What, sir? Creditors, or decreasing creditors. Are you getting my point? Last point, that's it. Listen, and you have to tell me the answer. Suppose, my dear, there is a debtors. My opening balance of the debtors was 1 lakh and closing balance become 1,20,000. Think and tell me, opening my debtors was how much? Now use your entire knowledge. Opening debtors was how much, sir? Closing debtor become how much, sir? It means what, sir? There is a credit sale of 20,000 in this year extra. That 20,000 is where, sir? In this. So I will add or less, sir? Less. Are you getting my point? So increase in current asset lead to outflow. Are you able to understand the point or not? Yes or no? Right? Are you getting my point? This actually generally I teach everything in the regular class, but without understanding this you cannot do the indirect method. That's why I'm teaching all these things, taking your time. Is that okay, na? Yes or no? Right? Is it useful for you? Everyone loud and clear. Is it useful? Okay. So increase in current asset, that means my debtors was 1 lakh, it become 1,20,000. It means current year I might have sold the goods in credit 20,000 extra. That extra 20,000 na, it might be added where? In this profit, na. If I remove that extra, I will get cash profit, na. Are you getting my point or not? Yes or no? So increase in current asset, inflow or outflow? Increase in current asset, outflow or inflow? Outflow. Is it clear? Is it clear? Now next one. Suppose, my dear students, my debtors is there. Opening 1 lakh, current year it becomes 70,000. It means what? Closing is 70. Closing is how much, sir? 70. It means what? I might have received from my debtor. Collection from debtors. Collection from debtors, na. It means in this collection is not there, na. Collection is there in this net profit, in this cash flow? No. So what I should do then? Are you getting my point or not? Are you able to understand? Yes or no? Last, girls, is it clear? Yes? Boys and girls, yes or no? So we clear, na? So decrease in current asset, inflow or outflow, sir? Inflow. Is it clear? Yes or no? So increase in current asset, inflow or outflow? Increase in current asset, inflow or outflow? Decrease in current asset, inflow. Is it clear? Next, my dear student, there was a creditors. There was what? Creditors. So how much the creditors? Let's say 2 lakhs. And closing creditors become 1,50,000. 1,50,000. That means what, sir? My creditors has reduced. It means what? I might have paid to my creditors, na. Payment to creditors means what? There is an outflow of cash. That outflow, have I subtracted from this? No. Yes, sir. Because this is what, sir? This is what? Cash and credit, both inclusive of this. Yes or no? So what we do now? We will add or less? Add or less? Less. Are you getting my point? Why less, sir? Because 2 lakh was there, my creditors, but it become 1,50,000 means I have repaid my credit. I have paid my creditors 50,000. Is it clear or not? Yes. So in decrease in current liability is nothing but what, sir? Outflow. And last one, increase in current liability means what, sir? Increase in current liability means what? My creditor is there, right? 1 lakh is a creditors, it become 1,80,000. It means what? In the current year, I have purchased the goods in credit. How much? 80,000. That 80,000 is here na in this. What I should do then? Add or less? Add or less? How add? Add or less? Tell me first. Add or less? Add or less? Add or less? Why add? Why add? Why add? Why inflow? Why inflow? Because beginning of the year I need to pay 1 lakh. End of the year I need to pay 1,80,000. That means 80,000 indirectly it is with me. I haven't paid that 80,000. Indirectly I am utilizing that money in my business. Are you getting my point? So inflow or outflow, sir? So you have to write here what, sir? Inflow. Is it clear to everyone? Yes or no? So one more time. Increasing current asset, increasing current asset, decreasing current asset, increasing current liability, decreasing current liability, outflow. Is it clear? Yes or no? Right? After that you will get cash flow before tax, less taxes paid. This is same as we discussed earlier. Is it clear? So you can copy this now. Thereafter your direct method also completed. I think Tarun sir want to meet you people. Okay. Yes. Correct. Is it clear to everyone? Yes. So tomorrow we'll do 2-3 sums based on indirect method, and we'll start with what, sir? Amalgamation of company, right? Tomorrow our class will start sharp 8 o'clock. Tomorrow there is no delay in class. Is that clear? Right? So okay, my dear students, I hope you understood today. Yes? Understood or not? Yes. So now before we end the class, it's time to say tata bye bye to everyone with a beautiful smile on your beautiful face. Say tata bye bye to me. Tata, yes. So before we end the class, let's clap everyone with a beautiful smile on your beautiful face. Yes, thank you so much, my dear. Thank you so much. You are. Done.